Potatoes.
Hello, and we're live. How are we getting on? Oh, is my camera a bit? Is my camera a bit low? Hello, heyo, hello. Right. Oh, my chair is it. Let's make it more. Yeah, there we go. Now we can rock back. There we are. There we are. Nice. How are we all? Hello. Back for a bit more management. We'll probably get to January this evening. We're probably just going to play a load of games. So hopefully we do well. We're in Champo League. We drew with Bayern yesterday. So that was actually pretty alright. So we'll see how we get on tonight. I've also got myself a nice bottle of vino to celebrate our cup victory there last day. We didn't get the plaque. I didn't add the plaque to the office. it's doing the rounds around the town. You know, the players are going around showing everyone around the town the new trophy we got. So when they get it, when we get it back, we'll put it up on the shelf. But for now, we don't have it. I guess I'll just jump straight in. I want to plow through as many games as we can this evening. Biddy-boo. Villa, top of the league. Well. Villa, top of the league. Who'd have thunk it? Right, our next game is a Carabao Cup game. Lee, hello. Woo. What the heck? Okay, so the league, right? We've played like 9 games. Villa are top. They've played 10. Liverpool are third. Wait, did my other message not go through? Doesn't look like it. What other message? Twitch is totally fucked. Oh, Twitch it. Twitch is totally fucked, Lamau. Shit. Are you on your phone? Is it the app or is it the... Sometimes my app kicks me out of my own chat as well. And I have to just like refresh my whole device. Potatoes. How are we getting on, Rando? I was waiting. Yay. Squish kitty, how are you doing? I'm already in bed. Nice. I'm way too lazy. Yeah, it's probably the app then. Yeah. Oh, my sub ran out. I need to fix that tomorrow. Did my sub run out for you then? I had all your emotes earlier. Hang on. Oh, I guess my sub ran out for you too. It must have happened like in the last like couple hours because I was like I had all your emotes earlier during your stream. I don't think I have them anymore. I think mine ran out too. Mine ran out after your stream. Tomorrow it is. It's a date. That's funny. Yeah. They're gone. Yeah, I don't have yours anymore. Well. So we both missed our sub renew day. Yeah, well I usually like when I come into your stream and then if I don't have your emotes then I go, oh, time to sub again. But I had the emotes today, so I just a spoopa. And how are you, Ancient? How you doing? Happy Monday. I after work today I went to the shop and I got the winter survival pack. I got the winter survival pack. I got a bottle of wine and a pack of multivitamins. And we're good to go. So we're all set. We've got the wine to take like to feel better now, and we've got the multivitamins to keep us going for the rest of the winter, you know? Sometimes them winter blues hit hard and you need a bit of wine and some multivitamins. I'm gonna have one of these now actually. Let's crack them open. Hi ZZ man. The essentials, yeah. I mean, with this winter is fucking long. Ooh, they stink. They're the cod liver oil ones. You know them ones? You know the cod liver oil little sacks? Little sacks of cod liver oil, but they've got multivitamins in them as well. Cod liver oil, yeah. Cod liver oil and multivitamins, yeah. And a bottle of wine to wash it down. The winter essentials, guys. It's that time. It's been a long darkness. It's like Game of Thrones, man. Winter is here and it's horrible. Sick of it. You need some mood boosting minerals. Right. We've got our next game is against those Swans then. We're playing the Swans in a cup game. We play our reserve team. Then we've got Wolves, Valencia, Sunderland, Spurs, Zvezda. What? Kvena, Svedza, and then Chelsea. like, we've got a load of games, so I basically want to get through all of these games today and get to January. So we're just gonna plow through and play a load of games. The Darklands can't get me. I've got vitamin D supplementation. Yeah, see, Karen knows. Whoa, Karen is actually here. I mean, I can. Good morning, Karen. Hang on, I am actually gonna have this multivitamin and wash it down with some wine. See, Karen knows. The darkness is real. And he's actually here. Yeah, usually I only see Karen when I do a daytime stream or a weekend like daytime stream. Because it's very late for the young boy. It's very late. I mean, it's very late for you as well, Ancient, but Karen's on a different time schedule. Oh yeah, I really got it. Yeah, it's almost morning. I got to go to bed soon. I love that, like, especially during the summer. In fact, most days during the winter, it doesn't really get bright here till like 8 or 9 a.m. But during the summer, when it gets bright at like 4 a.m., it's a nice indicator. It's like, right, that's bedtime. I'm gonna go to bed earlier than Karen today. Have a good one, Frodank. I will. Hopefully. We've got a lot of games to go through. So as we can see, we've got a lot of games. So I'm just gonna plow through. Playing them swans first. How's the music? Is the music too loud? I think it might be alright. Alright, so these guys are playing this. So I'm gonna play a 4-3-3. And I'm gonna play my reserves. I'm going to put Acosta on. I think too soft. Okay, that's fine. That's just this particular song. Are you going to Burr, Karen? Ancient's quite sad there. You can tell by the crying emoji. It signifies sadness. Right. Going to Burr. Please send a round of vitamins for the band on me. Yeah, they're a bit. Vitamins for everyone, huh? Anyone else take like multivitamins or like anything like that in the winter time, or any for regular recreational purposes? Does anyone on the anyone take vitamins recreationally? Dragos. Who else? I mean, all these guys are quite sleepy, aren't they? Damn. I take it all the time. What do you take, if you don't mind me asking? Anything special? I don't go outside. Yeah, I mean, even if I did go outside, it wouldn't make much of a difference. It's just dark and grey. But yeah, you kind of need to get the vitamin D and iron supplements. Good. Take a daily, just general multivitamin, vitamin C. That's about it. And is that all year round? You guys are on that, taking your vitamins. I kind of only do it in the winter. And as far as iron, like, I only eat meat, so I get like loads of iron, so I don't really have to take that. But all the other stuff, zinc, magnesium, all that magical stuff, I have to have some of that. Or Samba. Right. Who have I got? Kylie is going to have to come off. Hang on, let me just clear my throat. Yeah, all year. Yeah, I only take them now in the winter when, and I you know, it does keep the winter blues at bay. Stops it from bashing the door down and kicking me to a pulp. I wouldn't need to take something like vitamin D unless my sleep schedule is really messed up. Like how messed up is really messed up? I'm somehow able to avoid the sun for a long time living in the equator, yeah, which is crazy. I mean, that's fair enough. When you live, like I was kind of the same when I was living in Madrid. I mean, it's not the equator, but you spend most of your time avoiding the sun. But you'd still, like, I'd still get enough. Like even just walking to the metro, you'd still get enough. Some D, B complex, Mg, magnesium. So that's right. So you're taking some D, and you're taking some cock 10. Nice one, Rando. Rando's taking that D and taking the cock 10. Should take more. Hi, Jen. Welcome. Yeah, we're missing a trophy. We won a trophy, guys, yesterday, like a plaque, but I didn't I didn't stick it up. It's doing the rounds. The players are showing it off around town. So we might have it next week. We'll be back in the office. Cock is good stuff, yeah. When you get old, sometimes you gotta do it. You just gotta do what needs to be done. Okay, let's see. Who else can play? Vargas is off. Kubo in midfield? I think we're missing, we're sure. Kubo can play midfield actually. This bloke instead of Romano. Yeah, I mean everyone else is after playing for the under-21s, so they're all sleepy. So I'm gonna have to play like my first team pretty much. We should absolutely tank them in that case. Okay. What? We're talking about vitamins we take. It's like that just before the stream. I went to the shop and got the winter essentials. I got the bottle of wine and the pack of multivitamins and cod liver oil. You know, it's winter, so you gotta look after yourself. I read cock and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. So we're talking about do people take multivitamins, and is it a winter thing? Do people always? Are we on a permanent thing? All right, let's go pitch side and just let's go pitch side and watch this game. Did I do that? I did that somehow by, I don't know how I did that. Actually, as a matter of fact, okay, yeah, everyone's kind of happy enough. I just eat some banana jam if I need vitamins. Easy. How do you get like vitamin D? Where do you get your vitamin D? And bananas, is that not full of sugar? Is that not real bad for diabetic? Are bananas not like full of sugar? They're like one of the most sugary. Sun, where the hell did you get that? I haven't seen the sun in about like, I'd say in the past, right? I'd say since October and the clocks changed. I'd be surprised if I got 6 hours of sunlight in those months, whatever amount of months. Of course I don't eat bananas that much. Banana jam. We get lots of sun here. Bastard. Even in the winter. I think we should just swap. I'd love to. Yeah, I fucking hate this climate. It's so bad. Don't like it. It's so dark. Although today it was real warm. It was like 12 degrees today. I mean, real warm. 12 degrees. That's weird for February. I think like it's a weird one. It's got like real windy as well. Because I think the wind was coming from like southeast, coming from like the Mediterranean. But I think during this week it's supposed to go down to like, -1, -2. What's that pitch cut? It is hypnotic. I don't know if this is if they're allowed to do that anymore. I don't know if this is still a thing. I don't know if they're allowed to do that anymore. But it's nice. You get depressed after a few months, yeah. Try 30 years of it. It's tough. Oh, ooh, oh, ooh. Lucky lads. Yeah, you're probably right. You're only saying that now because you can't stand the heat now. I mean, yeah, it's always nice to have a change, really. I mean, the one thing I can say about Ireland is we don't get like extremes in weather. We don't really get any like extremes. So, but we get extremely wet, like, and damp. But we don't get like, yeah, like we'd never get 37. That's mad. That's actually, like, what's body temp? Is that body temperature? That's the inside. That's like the same temperature as your insides. Any more than that, and it's getting like dangerously close to death. Sunshine, hello. Like a normal spring, hot summer, rainy autumn, and a nice cold winter. Yeah, having a bit of everything. Yeah, having seasons. I mean, we have seasons, but it's raining for all of them. we have that like yeah, normal spring but raining. Then we've got the winter, it's cold but raining. And then we've got the warm summer, but it's also raining. It's not hot, like, it's just kind of warm. Yeah, imagine having seasons. Yeah, that'd be wild. I think there's actually a picture. Let me see if I can get this picture. Where is it? Let me share this picture. It's. Ah, yeah, here we go. Seasons of Ireland. If you just Google Seasons of Ireland, you can see it. Hi, Dad. Hi, Gramps. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. This is the Seasons of Ireland. That's basically Ireland. So in the spring, you've got the grass growing and your umbrella, it's raining. Hello, son. How are you? How was your stream today? I was working during your. I was lurking for most of the day. Did you get all your stuff sorted? Did you get your things like fixed and organized? How's OBS treating you? Oh, here we go. Look, yeah, there's another one. Famous Irish Seasons of Ireland. So yeah, this is pretty much what it's like. Like, we have the seasons, but it's raining for all of them. And we're back. All except the game sound. Damn. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. 4 seasons of Ireland. Light rain, heavy rain, and more fucking rain. I mean, there is no light rain. It's just rain. It's the same all the time. I heard that from the Dutch about the Netherlands. No, I've been to the Netherlands. It's hot. I went to the Netherlands and it was hot. And that was in that was Paddy's Day. That was March. And then I went in January. I was there for New Year's. And it was snowing. So they have weather. Okay, Zama, head to bed. Got a hot and busy day tomorrow. Woo. Whoa. Thanks for stopping by, Ancient. Have a nice little sleep. And hopefully you can deal with tomorrow anyway. Plenty of ice cream. Ice cream, maybe some... maybe iced tea? Do you make iced tea for yourself? That could be a nice one. How are we not winning this game? Come on! Oh, I forgot to pause the music. That's why they're distracted by the music. That's Pacific North. Oh yeah. Then we have Seattle. 200 days of rain. Yeah, I think it's 250 in Ireland. About 250 days of rain in Ireland.
What are you talking to me?
Each year. Mental. Hello. We're talking about
Fuck off!
we're talking about how sad it is to be in the winter for so long. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? Because I started off just before my stream. I went off and got the bare essentials. We got our bottle of wine and our multivitamins. So we're all set for another month, 2 months of winter. What? You love the winter? No. See, in Ireland, this is what you need. You need your multivitamins and your alcohol. That's what you need. That'll get you through winter. I make iced hibiscus tea sometimes. Ooh, tasty. Ooh, offside. Yeah, maybe get a pot of that on the go tomorrow. Put it in the fridge so it's ready to go. On the southern border, San Diego, 300 plus sunny days. No humidity. Damn. That's nice. It must be nice to be able to make plans, you know? When you make plans to go out and do stuff. In Ireland, you can never make plans to go out and do stuff because it's like, wow, it's going to be raining. Guess we can't do that. Like you can't even make plans to go out and do stuff because it's like, well, that's just going to be ruined by the rain. I guess we're not going there. I guess we can't do that. Well, I mean, at least we can get cheap Ryanair flights to the south of Spain for like 20 quid. It's cheaper to go to Spain than it is to go to Dublin. Just have a weekend in Spain rather than a weekend in the city in Ireland. I never understood why people came to Ireland on their holidays. Such a weird shit place. Yes! Right, we've got a lot of games to get through. So let's start making subs so we don't have to deal with many injuries. I'm going to get Romano on there. Engert's going to come off, probably for Kamal. We'll take Johnson off. We'll get Vera on. Right, those three to start. La 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 la. People like to be amazed by medieval stuff. Well, we don't really have much. But we have like old stuff. Not so much medieval. We've got like ancient stuff. We've got a nice tomb that's older than the pyramids, famously. Ooh, Dong! Sliding it in. Learn all about roof tax. There's more tax than that. Yeah, there's more than just, we've got more than just roof tax. But yeah, that was a clever idea, wasn't it? With the old what was the stone called? Where you remove the thing and then the whole thing comes down. I think there was a special name for that one thing that held it all together. I can't remember. That held the roof together, and then when the roof tax man came, you just pull it out, and then the fucking roof would collapse, and you wouldn't have to pay the tax. Clever. If there's one thing the Irish are good at, it's saving a few quid. Sure, only in the like it was mad. Like Ireland, historically we've been a very, very, very poor country. And then like only in the past like 15, 20 years have we started to get money. And when we got money, man, we went feckin' mad. The whole country went feckin' mad. They didn't know what to do with it. Started spending it on mad shite. And then the global recession hit and we were all fucked. No savings, no plan B. Just complete collapse of our entire housing market and economy. Funny stuff. Ah, sure. Being rich, I don't think suits the Irish. Although we are fierce good. Mary! Stream, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hello, baggies. Hello, Merry Empire. Yeah, how are you, bud? Pretty nice. I mean, as well can be. I'm waiting for this summer this summer. I'm waiting for the winter to end. It's been a long winter, but we're getting close. How are you? How was your stream? Trey Win, hello. Much love. Anyone not following Merry Empire? Press that follow button. And Treywin as well. Two great streamers. Two wonderful people and fantastic streamers. Welcome in, guys. We're doing some Football Manager this evening. Don't know if anybody's interested in the Football Manager, but it's one of my favourite games. So that was the Walking Dead. I watched a bit of that. The Walking Dead. Or like the game. I watched you play it. It does seem fun. I started playing like talking to story games. Whoa, that's loud. Wow, that's loud. Talking to story games. I started playing Final Fantasy VII at the weekend, and I've kind of just been thinking about it. I want to play it again, but I'm going to keep it for Friday and Saturdays. And welcome in, Raiders. Anyone who doesn't know me, Frodank Baggies is my name. I'd consider myself a delightful Irish streamer. Play a variety of games, but every Sunday and Monday we're here managing our football team. I like that. I started Final Fantasy on Friday, Final Fantasy VII, the original one, and I've been like just thinking about that. I want to go back and play that. But like that, I'm going to keep it for the weekends. Yeah, you're playing the OG. Yeah, I'm playing the original one. Yeah, I don't have. I have a plan. I'm gonna play like 7, the original one. Then I'm gonna play 10 because I have those two downloaded and they're my two favorites. And then after I finish 10, I'm probably gonna like look at getting the remake or Crisis Core because I've never played them. I've never played Crisis Core, so I might have a look at like one of the new ones. I've never played any of the new Final Fantasies, but I'm gonna play 7 and 10 first. Last time I played FIFA games was in 2002. That's when they used to be good. I haven't really like this one. I don't actually play. I'm just the manager. I just pick the team, buy the players, do all the admin. It's a lot of admin. It's basically spreadsheet simulator. So you get like all the details, all the players. But we'll come in. We'll come into the office. Welcome to the office. This is our office where we do all our business. We have a new office this time. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, for real. Yeah. When there was no like microtransactions or anything in the old FIFA games. Nice. Yeah, we did have we were in a much shoddier office before this, but we've done well. We've done well in the league. We've won some cups. We won a cup last year, so we have that in the office now. Right, let's get the music back on as well. Okay, so we have we're through in the cup. We have a lot of games to get through. I think today the plan is to just play as many games as we can, try and get as far through the season as possible. So we'll just carry on. we'll go to the next game. And again, Mary, if you have to go do your post-stream care, if you've got to like water the plants, maybe hoover the curtains, maybe there's some goldfish that need feeding, maybe you need to Google pictures of slippers. I don't know, whatever it is people do post-stream. Feel free to look after yourself. And much love for the raid. And the cats need to be fed. Yeah, I know that one. Like that, anyone sticking around. We've got, let's see who we've got next. We've got Wolves next. Then we play Valencia, right? So we play Wolves next. And how is your stream, Mary? Sure, I will. Thanks. Nice. Nice. Well, this evening I've got myself, I'm set up for the evening, so I'm just going to play as many games as possible. We come into the office between games, we can have the chats. I think I'll play one more game and then I'll do a round of shoutouts. So I usually wait a little bit into the stream before I start doing shoutouts. So I think I'll play one more game and then we'll start giving everybody shoutouts. Right. Press conference. I don't really want to talk to the media today, so I'm just gonna give politician answers, no comment, and then walk away. We've got Wolves next in the league. We don't get a lot of rest. We've got a lot of games to play. We don't get much rest between each game. Man City have the best youth setup in the world. They've got 3 star graduates. Okay, we actually have a cup draw. Let's have a look at this. Let's see who we get in the next round of the cup. Speed 3 and then start the draw. Oh, okay, so it's only big teams left, is it? This is the quarterfinal. Okay, this is as far as we didn't actually have to do. We didn't have to win this cup at all. We could have lost already. I'd like Millwall, please. Can I please have Millwall? I'd like to play Millwall. Yes, please. Yes, please. Ah, no. Okay, well then I want Burnley. I'll have Burnley, please. Burnley, please. Please give me Burnley. Please. Ah, Liverpool. Damn, that's difficult. Okay, a wild Skiddo appears. A wild Skiddo. Any Poke players in the chat? We've got a wild Skiddo. Right, back to the office then. Okay, we got Liverpool in the next round of the cup. That's not great. That's not ideal. They're tough. But I suppose if we beat them now, it means we won't have to play them later. If you know, might as well get knocked out of this cup early. We didn't have to do anything. Man City lead player development in the Premier Division. They have 25 players currently playing, in, that came through Man City who currently play in the Premier League. Chelsea have 18. We have 17. Wow, we have 17 players that have come through. Come through Cheltenham Town. Wow. Cheltenham, 17 players have come through Cheltenham Town to make it to the Premier League. Like to play regularly. Nice. I mean, that's pretty good. Considering we don't have any good youth facilities. All the players we get, we buy. But we do buy young and then sell them. So, I mean, technically we kind of develop them, but they don't actually come from our youth academy. Right, we've loads of money. Yeah, yesterday during my stream I missed 2 Pokemon. I missed 2. I was like, no. Because like once you get a certain once you get so far into the Pokemon community game and you've been playing it for a while, you it becomes a lot more difficult. Shebley gets a second in Player of the Month. Fajardo is named Young Player of the Month. Dragos is third. Okay, right. Today, now we play Wolves. Right, and then we play Valencia. Okay, so today I should play everybody who's not registered for the Champions League. What was that? Managerial support. It's going down. Some players aren't happy for some reason. Okay. Right, we have a lot of injury possibilities. Let's get Mazza off. Let's get Diouf. No. Vera. Right. Garces is actually brilliant in midfield. He's actually really good. Right, I'm gonna play the players that are like not likely to be injured. Dong needs to come off. Mihai for Pashima. Is Pashima kind of, yeah, Pashima's got a high injury risk. Let's not risk him. Let's not. We don't need to. We've got Romano's high injury risk. Filippini, we put him on for a Samba. And this guy, the new midfielder, we put him on for Engert. Then I've got Kamal, Shebley, Kosku. Right, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna put Fonseca on the bench because he might come on and get his debut today. Today could be the day. Mazza as well is also off. Mihai Dragos. I mean, Shebley wants to leave. I'm gonna put a Samba on the bench as well instead of Dong. Okay, that's it. This is how we're playing this game. Let's go pitch side, so we get a better view of the game, and we'll start. So we're gonna go with this tactic early on. If I need to change it, I'll change it to this, and I'll put Kubo in midfield. But yeah, that's the way I'm gonna do it. I think during the game, I think Johnson will come off. I'll take Johnson off. As a matter of fact, I don't want to start. I want Johnson. Johnson's important for the. Is he? Oh, he's important to have on the pitch. Vera, I think I want to get rid of. Defensively, he's not great. Is Vera? Javier Vera. He's very small. Not very strong. I'm working on his strength, but he's not. He's too small. He gets bullied. Okay, I'll get Rodriguez on maybe. Yeah, right. So we've got two different centre backs. So yeah, I will have the good lads at the back. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is how I'm going to do it. And like that, if we need to change it up, I'll put Kubo in the midfield. Actually, I'm going to take him off too and put Dragos on, just in case we need to thicken up the midfield. Oh yeah, we'll put him on the bench. Mihai. How's Mihai getting on, learning right wing? He's getting there, Right. Oh, Fonseca doesn't have a number. 23, yeah. Right, and we'll pause the music because there's no music on the pitch. Oh, these guys inconsistent and we're in excellent form. They're 11th, wow. But they are good. This is 14 years in the future, so teams are a lot different. Right, we'll watch this game and then we'll go back to the office and we'll do a round of shouties for all the good folk. Hopefully we can get a win. See, it's so nice. I can have my sleeves rolled up, even though it's like cold. It's cold enough in my room, but when I'm wrapped up in this heated blanket, I'm real toasty. It's nice. The heated blanket's definitely one of the best purchases I've made in a long, except for my new PC. My new PC and then heated blanket in a close second. Right, let's go for this. Let's do that. Let's encourage them. Come on. We can win. Right, nothing has happened for the first 25 minutes. Let's play more defensively. Mihai is after getting injured. He's taken a knock and indicates he wants to come off. He's got a gashed lower leg, so he's cut. He just has a cut on his leg. He's okay. He's fine. He'll recover. He just cut himself. We'll bring him off at half time. Right, this is the first highlight. Have I got extended highlights on? Yeah. So it's just been a boring game. Here's Mihai. Ooh, gets it to Filippini. And maybe I'll turn down the volume. Is the match volume too loud? There's certain parts where the crowd just go wild, isn't it? And Dad's a kid. Mary Empire, thank you for the follow. Much love. Again, everyone, follow everyone. I mean, that's the best advice. Anyone see anybody new? Always check out their profile. Hit them, and if they're streamers, hit them up. Hit them up with a follow. It's always good to support each other. Pretty much everyone here does. That's how it works, isn't it? You see someone new, someone you're not familiar with. Especially here in my chat, there's a lot of great streamers, great people. But like that, we'll do shout outs now. So yeah, we'll do shout outs after this game. And we'll be able to see some embarrassing clips by everybody. That's always fun. Mihai, ooh, he's injured. Maybe we'll leave him on the pitch. We'll give him a bandage at half time, he'll be fine. He'll be fine by half time. Right, there's been not much in this game. I think maybe I will change it up. Maybe I'll change it up actually. I'll wait to maybe the hour mark in the last half hour. We'll push forward. Bit of encouragement for this. If we can get a goal here, we mightn't have to change our tactics. We can just play like this. Uh-oh. Oh, lovely. Go on, Mihai. On your bike. You've got support. There's the new lad. I need to like practice that guy's name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Actually. Oh no, the Kubo is playing up front. Wow. So he is dropping deep. Kashi. Ah, that's lovely. So look, Kashi now is pulled in. I Kubo dropped into midfield. So that's kind of the tactics I'm running. I have Kubo here, but he's a support player. So he like drops back. Plus it's one of his traits. And then this guy Kashi is an inside forward. So he cuts in. So when Kubo comes deep to get the ball, Kashi goes in. And then he stays forward and he's up and down. He kind of stays wide. So we can see that working. We have Kashi cuts in. He's here. We have the midfield. He's here. Yeah, the midfielder's getting forward. He's kind of new, so he doesn't really know. He should be kind of back a little bit. But Kashi, he plays here, but cuts inside when he drops back, and then Mihai gives a bit of width out wide. It does work nicely. Good save. Good save. I mean, we've been running this tactic pretty much, I mean, not this exact tactic, but pretty similar for like 14 seasons now. We've been kind of refining it for the past couple of seasons. It's hard to tell when you're like, you know, when you've got a bad team, it's kind of hard to tell if your tactics like are good for end game. Like if they'd actually work against like the big teams. So the past 2 years since we've been in the big league, 3 years, we've been kind of refining that and getting it right. Right, you know what? Let's not change it when we're defending a corner, but let's change it after that. Bieber. Nice. Right, let's change it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put Garces there and himself there. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna take Mihai off, I suppose. Oh, let's change that around. Guardiola. Oh, deflected corner ball for Wolves. Right, it's the hour. We've been playing an hour. I think it might be time to change things. So I'm gonna have to change my left back, which is kind of scary because Johnson is one of my best players and Vera is very weak defensively. Oh, Mihai. This is your last like run. You're getting subbed off. Filippini gives it up. Right, so I'll get Fajardo on out there. And then Johnson or Vera as a left wing back. And then maybe Kashi for a Samba. Oh, Rodriguez gets caught out. Nice. Oh, Rodriguez actually recovers. Right, so actually our two centre backs aren't. Rodriguez isn't like one of our best players. He's there because our other players are tired. Forgot about that. Kashi for Kamal? Nah. Kashi's not playing well, is he? Come on, we can get a win here. There's a goal here for us. No, not against us. Please not against us. No. Uh-oh. Oh, Guillermo, thank you. A wild Cryogonal. A wild Cryogonal appears in the chat. Don't have one of them. This is the first time I've even seen one of them, I think. Cryogonal. Okay, Kashi. For... Get Garces. We kind of waited too long, I think, to make these subs. I mean, 0-0 draw at home to Wolves. Not the best, is it? He's not going to shoot from there. No way. If he does, this is like the longest free kick I've ever seen go in. No, plays it short. Dragos has a go. Funk with a good save. I mean, that was a boring game, wasn't it? We didn't lose, but that wasn't great. Right, let's come back to the office and do some shouties. Hope everyone's having a fine old Monday as well. Mondays can be rough, but we got a Cryogonal. Good start.
Sit.
On three.
Good boy.
One.
1, 2.
Is the dog just waiting for scraps of that pie?
I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, okay. Of course you can't breathe. We're not pie breathing mammals.
What?
What? What?
Oh, that one. Let me do it for you.
Yeah. I did have the Squirtle with the saxophone thing for Christmas. Jimmy! Jimmy! Hi. How's it going, Frodank? Ah, not too bad. Not too bad. We're actually all right this evening because we were set up. We came prepared.
Watched
I
it.
thought, yeah, we'll wait till Jen's clip.
Here we are, my man. Take it away. Dude, why can't I move? What the fuck? It doesn't let me move. Am I stuck? Oh, this is a great game. Let's go. I'm stuck already. Okay, I think that's enough. That's enough of this game. 10 out of 10. Would
Like
recommend.
probably like 5 seconds into it.
Look at this shit.
What? Well, sharing the awareness. Yeah, we're actually doing all right, Jimmy. We got you know, it's been a long, hard winter. It's been a long, hard winter. So after work, before the stream, I went to the shop and I got my essentials, winter essentials. We got the bottle of wine and the multivitamins. So we're good to go. We're good to go for another 2 months of winter. And this evening we should be all right. Got the wine for this evening and the multivitamins for the next couple of weeks. the winter essentials. do. You know how it is. It's a long hard winter. You need something.
Siren.
And like that, anyone not following any of these fine
Like,
people,
it's just, okay,
hit them up. You won't be disappointed.
and then just go.
Definitely hit the L follow and the notification
That's
button.
TikTok.
See when they go live.
Rarely people stay for the whole stream.
Follows are free,
That's
guys.
how
You
it
know,
is.
if you
That's
can
how
help
it is.
out, all follows help. All follows help. You know,
I mean, they may circle
bump up
back,
them numbers,
blah, but you know,
and they're
this
free.
one I couldn't get because that one I needed to eat. I was fine.
I was good earlier, and I didn't buy any tobacco or snacks. And now I hate past me. Yeah, but you had. I seen you in so many chats today. You should have talking about how you didn't have tobacco. Like you said it in AJ's stream, which was like this morning, and then you said it again in Lee's stream, which was the afternoon. You had so much time. But like that, I was the same, to be honest. I could have gone all day. All day I was thinking like, oh, like, you know, not feeling great. You know, it's winter, it's cold, just getting that winter blues. Just not feeling good in myself. And thanks for the shout out, leg end. No worries, no worries. Are you winning, son? No spaces. Beautiful. Yeah, I am actually. Actually, no, we didn't win the last game. But hello, Brant. Welcome in. See, I wasn't feeling great myself today, and I was like, right, I need to like go and do something. Get like a bottle of wine and me multivitamins to make myself feel better. And I just couldn't bring myself to do it all day. So like all day I was just watching streams, and then I had work. And then after work, I was like, right, I've got that quick bit of energy. I'm gonna go to the shop and get the wine and multivitamins. And I'm glad I did. So I did need that little push. Tomorrow, Jimmy. Tomorrow's a new day, though. And buy 2 packets of tobacco and hide one. Hide one on yourself. I still have loads of tobacco. I quit smoking. When did I quit smoking? I mean, I quit smoking cigarettes and rolly tobacco about like in November 2021. But I still smoked until like 2023 maybe. So I still have like tobacco. I still have like, I bought like stuff in the airport. Bought duty free tobacco in the old airport. And I still have loads of that. I think I still got 2 full 50-gram pouches. I've stopped so many times, but I bloody love smoking. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, smoking is the nicest horrible habit. It's absolutely disgusting, and it's bloody lovely.
There you go.
Can I show this on stream? Is this allowed? Is this, can I show this? Is this safe? Okay, it's gone. It's all right. You can look back now. You need to have a pack of cigarettes hidden somewhere in the drawer just because some rainy day. I mean, I did move on. I moved on to from cigarette. I quit smoking cigarettes and rolling tobacco. I never actually smoked cigarettes. I always thought they were disgusting. I've always rolled my own. Always like rolled my own smokes. Always. I think cigarettes are horrible. They taste like there's no flavor to a cigarette, you know what I mean? They taste like cardboard and chemicals. Whereas like rolling tobacco, But yeah. I mean, rolling tobacco's nice, you know what I mean? It's actually quite nice. But I quit smoking in like 2020, end of 2021. But then I went on the L vapes, and these were the last. This was the I have 2 of them here. These were the last. These were the last vapes I bought. I bought them about 2 years ago, and I just have them on my desk. Just like, it's like, right. I was like, because to myself, I was like, right, I'm gonna quit now, and then I just literally took them out of my pocket and put them on my desk, and I leave them there, just so they're there. But I haven't wanted to touch them since. Cigarettes smell so much worse too. Yeah, that clip. Yeah. Hope I don't get in trouble for that clip. Some truck on truck action. And we'll give another shout out to Mary Empire, who came in with the raid. Another great streamer like that. Anyone not aware of anyone we see here coming up in the shouties, hit them up with a follow. Did it work? No, I need to put the exclamation mark. I just put capital letters. Whoops. Yeah. I just put capital letters. Instead of putting the exclamation mark, I put the capital S. Oh, is this the same clip? Boom. Doing a bit of DIY. Putting up shelves.
This is so gory. Oh my god. This is so disgusting. What the fuck? Ew. Jesus.
Damn, I wish I could do that. I think... yeah, that's a bit of advice, Jimmy. It's always like... I always say, like, giving stuff up is easy. Quitting smoking, quitting drinking, quitting carbs, quitting, like, you know, quitting your vices is easy if you want to. But if you don't want to, just don't, man. You know what I mean? I always say, like, don't quit if you don't want to. It's like you're no. If you actually want to, it's really easy. So for me, it was like I actually wanted to, so it was really easy.
Oh my god!
Victim. Victim. Just don't. Yeah, exactly, Rando. And hi, True.
That got me really good.
That's the way I always thought about it. It's like if you wanna quit something, if you actually want to, like actually, you can't lie to yourself. You know yourself. You're like, if you're thinking like, oh, I should quit, no, that's bullshit. If it's like, if you actually want to quit, it's easy. No matter what it is, if you actually want to. If you're bullshitting yourself, it's impossible, man. Because you know, addictive stuff is nice. But if you do want to quit, it's fairly easy to do it.
Yes, 8. Nice. One more.
Never give up. Never give up. How are you doing today? Not too bad. How are you? How are you? Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Let's get you up on the big screen and see how you are. I like the big screen in this office. It fits nicely. Have you played Tekken 8? Have you been playing Tekken 8? Has it finished downloading? I was looking at a VOD actually, and in one of my other streams, and you were saying you were downloading 111 megabytes, and it's taking ages. And I was like, no, 111 megabytes shouldn't take long. It should be like a second, 2 seconds. And then I realized you meant 111 gigabytes. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's gonna take a while. But only then. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Nice, nice, nice. When? The folks want to know when you're streaming it. Like that, I bought Tekken 7 because they said it was going to be the last one. Like I loved Tekken when I was a kid. I had Tekken 2, and then Tekken 3 was my favorite. I played that all the time when I was a kid. And then they said like a couple of years ago, it's like Tekken 7 is going to be the last one in the series. We're not making any more Tekken. So I was like, oh, okay, I used to love Tekken. I'm going to buy Tekken 7 because it's the last one, and I'm not going to get another one. And then the fuckers brought out Tekken 8. I was like, you lying pricks. And then I just, bastards. Tomorrow when I get home, like 1:15, I could go live. Nice. Nice. I'll be there. I don't want to quit, but I want to be able to breathe properly. Yeah, so my wants conflict. Yeah, it's kind of, a wild mighty Enna appears. I mean, being able to breathe is nice. I always say like, well, now I can breathe like fine and stuff. But one thing that smoking I thought was great for was like my allergies. I didn't get as bad allergies when I was smoking, because it basically, when I smoked, everything was just broken and didn't work properly. So I didn't have allergies as bad, because like it did, my sinuses didn't work. They were so damaged I couldn't even get allergies. That was one good thing about smoking. But like that, once you basically the body, the lungs, and the lungs practically, they can heal themselves like up until you get to like 30 to mid 30s. If you stop smoking, then your lungs will literally 100% heal themselves over a course of like 6 months. They'll go back to like being actually healthy. Anything after that, and you start doing like permanent damage, irreversible permanent damage. I mean, it's always damaging, but up until about 30, you can kind of regenerate. Your lungs can clean themselves and like regenerate new cells and stuff. But after that, you've done permanent damage. So that was kind of always on my mind. So I'm fucked up. Are you still smoking? Pretty much yeah, if you keep smoking after like mid 30s, yeah, it's irreversible. You can like stop making it worse, but you can't go back to having healthy lungs. I'm also of the age. Yeah, that's so am I, but that's why I kind of gave it up. But don't look at that like, well, there's no point giving up now. Might as well see it out till the end. You know, you can stop it from getting worse. David Lynch stopped smoking. And look what happened to him. Yeah. Now he's dead. There you go. The lesson is... Okay, Engert is developing concerns. Engert, what's up? Come into the office, young Engert. What's up with you? I already have lung problems, so it makes a huge difference to me when I stop. First 2 weeks are horrible. First couple of days, you kind of you get like a bit of cravings. Then for those first 2 weeks, you get like horrible chest. That's basically your lungs kicking into starting to clean themselves. You get like a horrible cough. You're like, yeah, you get like real bad like lung chest pains for like the first 2-3 weeks. But that's basically your lungs kick-starting the cleaning process. After like a month, you're pretty much, you're over that. After like 2 weeks, you get over the worst of it. And then after a month, you're kind of past it. I'm supposed to be a star player. Yeah, okay, I'll give you the time you want, man. You are a star player. You are going to play. I used to be competitive, true. I used to be competitive in Tekken. I'll go back into it. Really enjoy playing it. Who's your favorite character? Or anyone else in the chat have a shout out for their favorite character in Tekken? Horang was definitely my favorite, hands down. Because I knew all his special moves. I used to, remember in like, I used to have like, the cases. I had the case for Tekken 3, and inside the back cover, I wrote like there's a full page of all Horang's special moves, all the combos, all the like special moves that I learned. He was pretty much the only one I knew every single special move, pretty much. Easy Way to Stop Smoking by Alan Carr. I've heard about that. I mean, yeah, it kind of works. It makes sense, but I didn't need it. Like that, it kind of makes you want to quit by yourself. Like that, it kind of makes you want to quit. That's what I hear. It makes you want to quit. So if you want to quit, it's easy. If you don't want to, it's not going to happen, man. If you don't want to quit, you're not gonna. Simple as. I like Jack. Hello. Right, this guy right back. Gets forward whenever possible. Marks opponents tightly. Refrains from taking long shots. To get him to run down the right on a regular basis. Right, if you had to, for all the smokers in the chat, right? If you had to give up, you have to give up one, right? You either have to give up smoking, or all potato products. What are you getting rid of? You keep one. You can keep one. You're keeping potatoes, or you're getting rid of potatoes? You're keeping them. Yeah, they're good, yeah. Potato, getting rid. No crisps, no chips, no mash, no roasties. You can still have a smoke. Fair enough. Right. Okay, maybe more difficult one, right? Tobacco and cigarettes and smokables. Tea and coffee. Keep one, get rid of one. Keep potatoes and get rid. Yeah, so we're talking, yeah, tea, coffee. Tea and coffee you can keep, but you have to get rid of your smokes, or you get rid of the tea and coffee. It's fucking tough. Well, that's a tough one, isn't it? Tea's okay. That's a tough one, right? That's probably one of the best ones. Keep coffee. No, it's both. You have to you get rid of tea and coffee, but you can keep the cigarettes, or you get rid of the cigarettes and you can have the tea and coffee. Coffee and smokes go so well. That's why I thought of that. That's why I thought of that combo. They do. They do. Breakfast of champions, I used to call that. Back when I had... That was basically my breakfast for years. I'll die first. Yeah, thankfully these aren't, these are all hypothetical, guys. Calm down. It's all it's not, I'm not going to take I'm not taking your coffee and I'm not taking your smokes. Relax, guys. We're all right. It's safe for the moment. Okay, who's Ozoi is who else? Johnson. Oh, I didn't take him off in time. Who else? Kubo is tired. So Isamba is going to play there. Yeah, cool. Right, let's go pitch side. I think this is how we're doing this one. Then I keep coffee and tea. Yeah. Yeah, I drink a feck load of coffee. Feck load of coffee, like, yeah, it's like... It's the worst, and sometimes I think to myself, oh, it's too late for coffee, and then I go, nah, what am I talking about? I just have one anyway, like 11 o'clock at night. It's like, oh, it's probably too late for coffee. Nah, what am I talking about? Never too late for coffee. I nearly put the wrong lad at left back. My wife wouldn't even give me the option. Yeah, I'd be divorced. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Definitely a tough one. I think the only time the worst part when I first quit, the only time I ever really wanted to smoke was when I drank. That was so bad. Those cravings are ridiculous. But they went away then. Right, we're on a good run, lads. Go out there and impress me. Champions League. We did it, guys. Cheltenham are in the Champions League. Look at this. We brought... Oh, I timed that perfectly to start the match as soon as the song ended. Brilliant. We did it, guys, though. We got Cheltenham all the way to the Champions League. Ask the assistant, and let me check actually what am I doing? High line, yeah. Low block, high line. Ooh. I think we need to pick up the pace. This is only our third game. I need to pick up the pace. Playing the games. Actually, let's play balanced. Let's see how we do balanced. Oh, damn, we're 1-0 down. We got done at the back. Vargas got out jumped. How big is Vargas? Vargas is a big enough lad. Valencia. So this could be our... We drew 3-3 with Bayern. So if we lost to Valencia, that'd be a shame, wouldn't it? It'd be a damn shame. Yeah, demand more, man. No, let's keep it balanced. I'm probably gonna change it up. No, actually, yeah, let's play positive for the last couple of minutes. This is bad. If we go 2 down, I'm 100% changing it up. This is bad. Maybe against the 4-2-2, we have to go 4-3-3. Critical, hello. Heyo. How are you? You changed your name? What the hell? What the hell? Ooh. Like who the hell is Critical Retro? Yeah, I see. I know. Yeah, I noticed. Decided to rebrand, I reckon. Nice. Yeah, because it was VIP, so I was like, well, it was I was like, who the hell? How are you? Surprise! How's the game? How's you? I'm not too bad. The game could be better. We're losing. We're losing so far. Could be better. Let's change it up. But I'm doing all right. I like that. We were talking earlier that I have my winter supplies. I've got my bottle of wine and my multivitamins, so I'm all set. Right, let's change this. Actually, I'm going to change this. I'm going to do it like that, I guess. And Nora's going to be in midfield. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, hopefully soon. But I'm pretty good. We always have rough times in this game. It's never a problem. It's never a long-term issue. How are you doing? A wild Shedinja appears. A wild Shedinja. And we'll wait now. After this game, though, we'll get back into the office and we'll give. It's going to be weird not calling you country. We'll give. What do we call you then? Do we call you Critical? Is Critical the way we? Is that what we call you? Is it Critical? We'll go back to the office and we'll give Critical a shout out. Am I? Work sucked, but it's Monday. I mean, yeah, Mondays feel like this. Feel like losing 2-0 against Valencia away. I think I have a shed ninja. Sounds like a ninja shed. I think I've got one. I do, yeah. You can keep calling me country if you like. Pretty much call whatever you're comfy. Well, if you're going for a rebrand, you know, we might change it up to Critical. At least it's still a C, so it's not so tongue twistery. Okay, can we get one goal back? Kamal, no. Right, let's encourage them. Come on. We need to do better. Do better. Kashina. Offside. This is bullshit. I'm down for that, yeah. And at least it's not too far off, yeah. Oh, off the line. Oh no. Oh no. Lovely stuff, Kylie. Go on, Dong. Go on. Go on, you beaut. Lovely. Oh, the Samba. No. Come on, we need to score one to get the ball rolling. No. God damn it. Right, Dong is a bit sleepy. Kamal is a little bit tired. Vargas. They're going to be my first 3 subs, I reckon. Dong's playing pretty bad. Unusually. Right, so we'll get Dong for Fajardo. We'll change Vargas for Diouf. And then we'll change Vera for... Oh, no. Kamal for Shebley, probably. Yeah. Okay. Actually, no. Dong for Shebley. Change him there. Can he play at that side? Kind of. Confirm. Oh, this is soccer. I thought it was football. No, it is football. It's football. Get out. Get out. Yeah, no, it's soccer. Yeah, it's the good kind of football. Damn, what was it? Oh yeah, Dragos. It's the only. Although I have been tempted to go back and because I used to play the Madden games, and I was tempted to get the new one because I haven't played Madden in a long time, but I used to love those games. In fact, all games used to be. All sports games used to be pretty good, and then they got real like pay to win and microtransaction-y, which I kind of just didn't like that and stopped playing them. FIFA I don't play anymore. Madden I stopped playing. The hockey NHL I stopped playing. Baseball games I stopped playing. That undisputed boxing game I didn't bother getting. Because it didn't look great.
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you, Critical. We've got our winter supplies, so we're on this today. We've got some vino. Oh, Vera's getting sent off. Fuck. This is a bad day for Cheltenham Town. This is our first loss in the Champions League. It's against Valencia. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Honor. I'm going to have to put himself there. And I'm going to put Johnson on instead of Honor. Damn, we have a player sent off. We're 2-0 down and we've got 10 minutes left. This is not good. This is not good. Well, thanks for the hydrate. I'll hydrate with wine. That'll ease the pain. I think I'm gonna save the game, like quit and then load back in, because I think we're on I think we loaded into a bad run. So it's always like I always do that. Just quit the game and then come back into it, load back in. And then just carry on then, because I always notice that in FM that like you very rarely go on like 2 or 3 good. You don't like have a good run of form twice in a row. Don't let vitamins go to your head. Keep focused on the game. I've already taken the vitamins. They're giving me extra energy to abuse the players. So they're going to get an absolute hammering. When we get back into the dressing room, I'm going to thrash my arms. I might even throw something. I might even throw a water bottle. Depends on how we finish. Berate. Berate. You're a disappointment to your mothers. Your children are going to get bullied in school. Just berate them. Your girlfriends do OnlyFans. You know, that kind of stuff. Thrash the arm. Maybe throw a water bottle. Yeah, well, no, we'll thrash the arms, yeah. Not happy with that performance. Not happy. I hope, like, in the new game, in the new version of this, they said that they're taking out the, like, match day chant, or the, like, pitch side shouts. Okay, here we go. So we've played 4 games and we're 9th. That's not great. So we want to ideally be in this top 8. I mean, we'd be all right if we get the top 24, but we want to be in this top 8 for automatic qualification. So we need to stop losing games in the Champions League. Let's come back to the office. Let's come back to the office. Yeah, but they're talking about removing the pitch side shouts in the new version, and I really hope that they don't. I really hope. Let's get critical up on the big screen. What clip are we getting? Pew, 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 pew. Thank you for the soul.
I got
no
Monty
problem.
on me.
You arrived just after we just did a big round of shouties. You would have got one. But I always wait till we come back in the office so we can get people on the big screen.
Oh! Damn!
I actually want to play like a first-person shooter. I seen Battlefield 1. And who was it? Who was it yesterday? Was it Thunder yesterday? Who was playing Battlefield 1 Thunder who raided into me? Was that yesterday? No, it wasn't. It was Saturday. On Saturday, Thunder raided in, and his clip was Battlefield 1, and it looked really nice. And I seen Battlefield 1 was on sale today on Steam. I might buy it because I'm in the mood for a bit of a first-person shooter, but like old war style. I don't want to play like any of the new CODs or anything like that. Got some clean ass shots Saturday. Oop, got ads. Damn, in ad jail. Ads. Twitch be twitching. Okay, well, we're still alright in the league. We haven't lost. We're actually undefeated, so that's our first loss of the whole season. I'm tempted to load it, but we'll just carry on. I'm tempted to load. Oh, look at this. We've got a new goalkeeper from Chelsea, Irish lad. Anyone from Africa, UK and Ireland? No. North America? No. Samba doesn't seem himself. What's up, buddy? Look, my current contract doesn't reflect the player I've become. Be nice to sit down. Propose a target. I'm sorry, boss. I don't think that's fair. I'm clearly, yeah, okay, yeah, go on. I'll give you a new contract. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Appreciate the patience, guys. We know I know how annoying they can be. Twitch be twitching, be greedy old Twitch. Bezos, he hasn't got enough cash. Bezos, poor fella, he needs a couple more quid. Who's this? Which Vera is this? Javier Vera. Oh, I don't think I want to give you a new contract. I'm kind of looking to sell you. Let's set some targets. An average match rating of 7. If you get an average rating of 7, I'll give you a new contract. That's why I set mine to 3 mins every hour. I used to do that. Just, and I always do it like the first 3 minutes. Like I have the ads when I first start the stream to get them out of the way, and then you don't have any for like the first hour. I used to do that, but then I thought 3 minutes is too long. It's a long time, so now I do the standard. I just do the standard minute, 90 seconds every 30 minutes. They don't always, not every time though, do ads come up. think it depends on like where you are. Not everyone gets ads all the time. Transfers. No, I want to talk to the players, give them pats on the back for training well. Yeah. Doing really well. Keep it up. Dragos. Dong isn't training well. He needs to get the finger out. Dong. Warn the player. Put my arm around him and say, here, buddy. You're not training very well. Oh, okay. Never mind, actually. I made a mistake there. That was bad. Damn. Yeah, I want you to get 7 in the training. Yeah, okay, he's happy enough with that. Diego Rodriguez, he needs to definitely pull the finger out. Warren player, criticize his training and development. Put my arm around him. Glad you agree. He agrees. Actually, let's get the music back on. Now that we're back in the office. And Mihai isn't doing well in training either. Warren player, listen, you've suffered in training. I think you've trained well. Okay. Yeah, actually, he actually liked that. He actually liked that. What kind of ads do people get? What kind of ads do people get here on Twitch? Because like that, they're different for each place. So I'm kind of interested to know what kind of ads people get. Because I don't actually get ads. I don't know what it is about Ireland. They don't seem to like target Ireland for ads. The ones I get are Monster. I get ads for Monster. That's about it. Any and all, Taco Bell, other food stuff, car insurance. Oh, okay, so like a wide variety of stuff. Yeah, like I usually just get the same ad over and over and over again. I get the ad for Monster Energy. That's pretty much the only one I can like remember or think of that I get. It's just the same ad. Oh yeah, give a Samba a new contract. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm interested. 180 grand, he's gonna have to be a bit more realistic. I don't mind selling a Samba, really. Regular starter, important player. Yeah, important player then. Take away all his bells and whistles. Give him 180 grand plus 40. 185. I'll give you 200 grand. This is the last offer. Okay, he accepted it. Okay. I usually get some car ads related to Netherlands. Do you use a VPN or is that just the way it is? And I'm not near the country, yeah. Lee Stream, I usually get some Austrian ads. Really? Do you use VPNs at all? A wild Krokorok appears. A wild Krokorok. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't have a Krokorok. Yeah, because I am kind of keen to know like who gets what ads in what like region. Seems like that if you're stateside, they get a lot of a variety of ads. Whereas like in Europe, it tends to be the same ones over and over again. Mihai, Alexander Mihai gets his under 21 call up. Right, here we go. Sunderland. Sunderland were the last team to beat me in the league. Sunderland were the last team to beat me in the league. They beat me last season. Second last game of the season, Sunderland beat me. They were the last team to beat me. So, kind of a bit scared here today. Who else then? Mazoya is going to play instead of Kylie. Actually, let's have a look. Who have I got after this? Schedule. Sunderland and Spurs. Oh, actually, we've got like a week, right? So we just play. We have a week international break, so we can just play everybody. Emmett Kylie, yeah. This is basically my first team, right? I think so. Samba Kubo. Yeah. Lurk. Much love, Critical. Thanks for stopping by. Right, we're going to play Sunderland. Squad. Right, Mihai Dragos can play for in the next. He can play for the under-21s in the next game. So can Rodriguez in the next match. Yeah. Johannesson isn't gonna play. He's Vera. No. I can't play Vera, man. Vera's too dodgy to play left back. I think I might get that other left back from loan and sell Vera. He's too dodgy at the back for defense. He's good on the attack, but he's too dodgy in defense. We should do well here though today. Let's go pitch side. So we lost. If we lose here today, then I'm definitely quitting the game and loading back in. I'm not gonna we're not no saves. There's no save scumming going on. Like save it, because look at this. We've done pretty shit today. Like save the game, load out, and then log back in. Because I usually find that like kind of resets the form almost. Sometimes you can go on a bad run. Just like you have like sometimes I just have a bad stream, like because I just play the same game. But if I like load out and load back, like save it, load out and load back in, it's like it resets the form, and I come back on a winning streak. It's weird. It's like it's programmed that you can't have 2 good game sessions in a row. Oh. Right, thank you. I guess sometimes it's messed up with my router because I use VPN when I'm working from home on my company laptop, and it connects to the Netherlands. Is that your like go-to on your VPN? Is that where you usually connect? I usually connect to Switzerland for my VPN. So all of the devices that I connect to off VPN get some ads Twitch related to the Netherlands. So like that, if you're connected to one device on the same router, it might interfere with the ads. That's pretty weird. It's pretty much the only reason I can. Yeah, that's a good enough. I can't think of any other reason why you'd get ads from the Netherlands. Like that makes sense. That does make sense, yeah, because I can't think of any other reason why. Shit, Sunderland are on the attack again. You know what? I'm gonna go higher defensive line. Let's go lower defensive line. Don't want Mishan getting in behind. We have a scaler. It connects us automatically as soon as you connect to any Wi-Fi. It's not in the office. Penalty. Shite. Right, we're definitely going to load out and load back in. We're in a bad, I don't know, what would you call it? Like a bad load? Bad load-in? So we just go into the main menu and then come back into the game. Carry on. It's like we're in bad form today. Guilherme! Or are we? Cracking save. Good lad. Yeah, like they're all over us. They're absolutely dominating us. Painful. Oh, that's bad, man. That is bad. This is bad. No, not opposition instructions. Instructions. Regroup. High line. Yeah. Mishan. Ooh. He's like one of the best strikers in the game. So I don't have much stuff that I can change, install etc. My laptop though. I'll remotely shut down all my stuff. I mean that's fair enough on a work laptop, you know what I mean? That's like fair enough. Can't even use my laptop for watching Twitch when I'm off work because it blocks everything. I mean, yeah, but that's okay. It's like it's a work laptop. They provided it. Non-business related. I mean, that's can't really argue with that though, can you? That's it's a bit of a dick move. It's a bit of a dickhead thing to do, but you can't really argue with it. It's like, yeah, okay, you bastard. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I understand why you're doing it. It makes sense that you're doing it, but you're a fucker for doing it. That's basically it. You know what? This is absolutely bollocks. This is not working out for us. Let's match them man for man. Kamal. Roaming playmaker. Yeah. Yeah. Mishan, yeah. Damn. It's better for us. I know people that would use the laptop for their own shit. Who knows what kind of viruses and stuff they would get. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, for people who aren't, I suppose the word would be tech savvy. People who aren't like the most experienced online and stuff like that. What to download and what not to download. It is safer for the company, so they don't have to be buying new laptops or getting laptops fixed all the time. Yeah. And no doubt they learned from experience. No doubt bad stuff has happened in the past. Right, we have to change it up. We were getting absolutely trashed in midfield. Right, this is bad. Well, most of us in the company are tech savvy, yeah. Since we work in tech support, there are people who are marketing, sales, who have no idea, yeah, what they're clicking. Yeah. I mean, yeah, from the company's perspective, I understand why they're doing it. It does make sense and it is beneficial for the company. But, you know, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Let me watch Twitch. you know. It does make sense, though, from the company's perspective. Oh, he's onside as well. He is onside. This prick, Johnson. Johnson. So it's easier to make company-wide policies. Leave it clean. Yeah. The bigger the company as well, the more you have to make those policies, really. So there's no arguments, you know. Smaller companies, yeah, you can kind of change it person to person. More easier. It's kind of not. It's easier for sure to do it like person to person. I mean, Sunderland are tanking us here. Great. Handball. Handball. That's Larry, is it? Larry Casado. Shima. Kamal, Kubo, Engert, Johnson. Where's the space? There, Kubo's in the space. Samba breaks free. Gets one on target. Still no goals. We haven't scored in a couple of games. Worrying signs for Cheltenham now today. Yeah, here we have around 700 people. So there'll be some 3-4k. Who knows how many people in Philippines, Mexico, Canada. Yeah, that makes sense then. Making company-wide policies like that does make sense. Yeah, because you can imagine, like, you yourself would know, being in tech support, like, you don't want to have to be tech support. You don't need a tech support section for your own company if you can just annihilate those problems. Because you're right, like, the amount of times you'd have to waste time or waste resources fixing your own computer systems needlessly, just because people are like that, downloading viruses and crazy stuff, when you can just stop, like, cut that out straight away, cut it out from the source. We do have our own tech support, so what the hell? What the hell? Then let people watch Twitch, the bastards. Seems more a controlling measure then. If you do have people there ready to fix everything. Something's not working on my laptop, I call them. Right, Pashima, he's earned himself a rest. So has Vargas. Diouf. One more change. Even if I know how to make things work, yeah, but if it's not your responsibility, you're right. I'm not allowed, yeah. Have admin rights. Oh, okay. Okay. I suppose the only way then to do that is to, like, know the admin guy and ask him personally. But then they'd have to, like, trust you to be able to do it, and then which probably won't happen. Like, could end up causing problems. Right, and then the final sub. Garces. 1, 2, 3. Have I got another sub? Johnson, yeah, okay. For Vera. Alright, Vera's gonna be, I feel like Vera's gonna be responsible for conceding a goal. Not paid to fix the business laptop. Yeah, oh well, Swablu. Yeah, exactly. And plus, in the time, like, you could like call up the tech support and go, yeah, my laptop's not working. And they'd be like, okay, bring it in to us tomorrow. And you're like, okay. So that means you don't have to work until tomorrow, If you're working at home, you could just be like, well, the laptop wasn't working. And I had to bring it into tech support the next day. What do you want me to do? I get the day off, basically. Jeez, hello. Hello. How goes it for a bank? Not so bad. Not so bad. We're winning here now. We were getting tanked by Sunderland like XG, but I think we've gotten away with a win here, maybe. We've stolen a win. That's a red card. Scummer. But we just lost our first game of the season in the Champions League. We've gone undefeated in the league and the cups. But Champions League, we just lost our last game against Valencia in the last match. Valencia away. But other than that, we're all fine and dandy. How are you, Jeez? How's life? Right, we absolutely stole a win there. We absolutely stole that. We got very lucky in the first half, then we changed our formation. And we got lucky. We got lucky. I mean, yeah, that's all I can say. We got lucky there. The defense actually played well. Let's not get complacent, guys. This is a dodgy territory, but that's the win I think we needed to turn our fortunes around. We're second in the league, second in the Prem. Cheltenham are second in the Prem. Would you believe it? And we've got a game in hand, so technically we could go top. We could go top if we win our game in hand. Guilherme, our goalkeeper got man of the match, so put my arm around him. Listen, you were in fantastic between the sticks. La 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 la. All right, let's come back to the office. Let's come back to the office. Right, who have we got next? Spurs. We've got Spurs next. Spurs is our next game. Is it home or away? Okay, this is the under-21s game. Oh no, Dragos. D. Rodriguez. Let's get Hancock's on. There you go. Hancock's is a striker, right? No, he's a right back. Fonseca. What about Brown? He's a striker. Let's get Brown on up front. Yeah. When I came to my company, I got a used laptop. So I'm 3 years old. Requested 3-4 times for a new one, but never got it. However, when something broke, they just fix it and return it to me. It's working even worse after the fixes. I mean, a laptop can only take so much damage, and then it's, you know. Okay, here we go. Here's the goal 50. Let's have a look at this. These are the best players in the game. So Gallego for Newcastle is the best player in the game. Gallego, best player in the game. This guy, Kupperman, second best, plays for Atletico Madrid. Camavinga is still there. 34 years of age, third best in the game. Rodriguez is Colombian Spanish. He's the fourth best. And Haaland, 36 years of age, now playing for Al Hilal, is sixth best. Florian Wirtz for Real Madrid. There's a lot of Real Madrid players in the top 10. This guy in Vartson, he's actually really good, isn't he? Oliveira for Arsenal, centre back, pretty good. Saki again, Real Madrid. Biggest issue was had 6 GB RAM. Battery wasn't working. So what's the purpose of the laptop if it can't work without a power adapter? I mean, yeah, I worked with some of them. It was funny when I worked in a place. I was like, because I was working in a warehouse, but I was just like floor staff in a warehouse. But I was the only one basically who knew how to like work a computer, which is fucking mad to say. So I got like, I was only there for like I was actually hired to like only for like 2 months for like a temporary job. And then because I was working there, they were doing like new things with the stock and everything, and they were digitalizing everything and putting it all on computers. And because I was like the only one on the floor who knew how to work a computer, they're like, does anyone know how to like work a computer? And I was like, yeah. They're like, right, well, you're doing the stock then from now on, and you're doing like all this like changing it on Excel. Like I know how to use Excel. So they're like, right, you're doing that from now on. So I used to just spend like 2 hours every day in the morning like putting all the stock into Excel. Take ages. But I was like, can I get in it? Because it was so slow. It was such a shit laptop, and it didn't work without the power cable. I had to have it plugged in all the time. I couldn't walk around the warehouse with it. It would die. So like if I'm doing the stock, I had to go around with a piece of paper and write everything down and then bring it back to the laptop and type it in because couldn't. And then I was like, they got me a new laptop eventually, but they just bought a second, like an old laptop and refurbished it. They basically just got an old laptop and made like a Frankenstein laptop. And it was like, it still worked, but it was shit. We all needed to switch to Windows 11. Finally got a brand new laptop. Nice. They said, okay, Fred, yeah, you're head of IT. Yeah, it was funny. How long before you installed FM? I didn't. It's like that. I didn't have admin access. It's funny, like, actually, because they logged me in. Like, well, they did actually give me admin access. But like I used to get like messages from head office, which was in Poland. So I was getting like messages from head office, and I was like, I don't know what you guys are fucking messaging me for about like company policy changes and everything. I was like, why are you sending me this? I don't fucking know. I'm literally just like a guy on one warehouse floor, and I'm like getting like messages from from the like head office. I don't think anyone told them that like I wasn't one of the like it's like, who's this new user in our group, in our teams? It's just me in the teams, like with all the head office like making company policy and stuff. It's handy though, because then if there was any like changes to the company happening, I could tell everyone like, oh yeah, I seen that they're giving us like a day off for next Thursday or something. It's like, nice. Oh, you didn't. It was already installed. Got it. No, it was too yeah, like, no, it wasn't the time for football. I was looking at enough spreadsheets and stuff during the day. I didn't want to be playing Football Manager. Jesus, even in my breaks. I actually didn't really play much Football Manager in that time. Too much spreadsheets all day, and then coming home, and actually I did play it for a bit, yeah. Spreadsheets all day and then coming home and more spreadsheets. Right, who have we got next? Spurs on the 22nd, isn't it? On Saturday, right? Spurs on Saturday. Right. Have you got a save going at the moment, Rando? I hate Excel, yeah. Like, I hadn't used Excel since university, and like, yeah, I remembered why I haven't used it since university. Fucking bullshit. It hasn't changed much either. There's a couple of extra things to it, but not much has really changed. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. But the last few years of my job's all about spreadsheets. Yeah, they just want shit digitalized so they can. It does make it easier for projections and stuff and what you need to order in. Because like that, I was doing the stock, so we could see like after you could see like how much we sold each month and stuff, and then how much you need to order in, and like if we had certain spikes on a certain product at a certain time of year. You're like, right, well, it's like it says here we sell 300 of these a year, but if you look here, we sold 250 of them in January, so we don't need to order them in June. We'll order them like in fucking December, shit like that. Companies like statistics. Yeah, exactly. Excel is great. Had an extra day in history. Oh, has an extra day in history. Sacramento's working on Philippines. Okay, so wow, he played that one game for the reserves and left wing, and now he's able to play left wing. Would you look at that? February 29th, 1900 exists only in Excel. Really? Thanks, Bill. Personally, I like to thank the paperclip. Bill is just the human form of the paperclip. I miss the paperclip. Miss the L paperclip. Romano to Real Madrid. I'd love that. Oh yeah, the Irish chap. Oh, he's not great. European.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi Dale. How are you getting on? Is there a paperclip game? No, you know the Microsoft paperclip, the Windows paperclip assistant? You're probably too young for that, huh? Probably too young. When computers were when not everybody knew how to use a computer, you had like a paperclip assistant that'd give you hints, tell you what to do. I'm sure Brance remembers the paperclip. I just remember like when I was in like school, in primary school, it was always like popping up, and when we first like were doing computers in school, that was like always a thing, the paperclip. I never like used it because I was too young to, you know, I was primary school. Yeah, paperclip was a thing, yeah, in the XP days. Yeah, good old paperclip. It was just a paperclip with eyes and hands. Google them. Google the paperclip. Yeah, now we have Copilot. Yeah, but geez, we've come a long way, right? I wish I was too young. Lamau. And you don't remember the paperclip? Surely you remember the paperclip. Hang on. What was this? Hang on, I'll read that now in a sec. Johnson. Put my arm around him, praise him. Let's just get this real quick and then I'll get to that message. Praise the players. Yeah, there's a lot of clicking just to praise the players. Speak about praise player, praise, put my arm around, well done, and then criticize Dong. You haven't been disappointed in your training. There you go. I losing hair. Do you think it's because I got hair like 2 weeks ago? And 3 weeks before, and tomorrow I'm getting like bald patches. You're never too young to lose your hair, man. Never too young. Never too young. I'm old enough to be allowed to forget. A wild tranquil. But also it could be like a dietary thing. There's a few things you can do, like maybe it's also a winter thing too, where you can be like, you know, your hair's thinning out a bit. A lot of it can do with your diet. There's things you should be, you know, if you have a better diet, you know, a bad diet can cause your hair to fall out quicker. But you're never too young. Like, yeah, don't ever think you're too young. Never too young for anything. But I think usually, like genetically, I think people generally get their hair or their hairline like from their mother's side of the family more often than the male side, than your dad's side of the family. So think of everyone.
I like to rock the party.
Think of everyone on your ma's side. Think of like your granddad on your ma's side. Think of your uncles on your mum's side. You'll have hair like them. So if your granddad and uncles are bald, it won't be long. It won't be long. Pretty much bald. Yeah. So it's generally you get your hairline from your mum's side. Not always, but generally. Most of the time, higher percentage you get it from the mum side. So you have to kind of look at that side of the family and see. Right, we play Spurs. Filippini's going to play Samba. Wow. Mihai. I'm going to get Mihai on instead of Dragos. Dong, Pashima, Engert, Kamal. Shit, like Engert and Kamal. Everyone's wrecked. All coming back from international duty, absolutely bollocksed. Dong. Right, Mihai. Damn, everyone's wrecked, man. This is not good. We're playing... Oh, actually, I can get Romano on. Let's get Romano out that side. Yeah. Who else? And then Johnson. Oh, I don't want to play Vera again. Arrgh. Shit. Right, well, we're going to have to. Damn. Oh, yeah, to get some games. Nice, yeah. All the old FIFA jobs. Nice. What console do you play? And one of your uncles on your ma's side, yeah. Same here. So I always thought, like, when I was like younger, I started getting my dreads when I was 21. So the last time I like cut my hair, the last time I like got like a shaved, I had like got like a 3 blade and then like a 1 on the sides. You get like a 3 or 4 on top and a 1 on the sides and back, or a 0 on the sides and back. But last time I did that, I was 20. And then I started, like, because I was just like, right, well, I might as well. I've never seen my hair while it's long, and I'm going to lose it one day. So I might as well do something with it while it's still here. 13 years later, and look at these luscious babies. But I am in the age now where I'm losing it. I've had grey hairs, though, since I was about... fucking 29. I started getting grey hairs when I was like 20, like 21, 22. Can't remember exactly, but I was young. Getting grey hair on the side. Right. Everyone's wrecked. Let's go out there and see what we can do. Shit. They've got Eusebio's a beast. O'Neill is a monster. Who's this guy? He's good. He's good. Yeah, these guys are class. These guys are quality, alright. 360. Coming today, coming 5th or 10th. Shit, I didn't actually check the league table. I'm 3rd. Spurs are 5th. They're like a point behind, 3 points, 4 points behind us.
Who likes to rock the party? I like to rock the party.
Ooh, Zaire Emery is still going. What age is he now? 30. Jesus, he's still got a long way to go. He's still got plenty of years in him. He's in the game like he's one of the top youngsters in the game when you start. This is 14 years in the future. He's only 30. This is the 14th season and he's only 30. Damn. Right, a bit of encouragement. Let's make sure actually we're doing the right thing. Oh, we've got a low line. Damn, I want a high line. That's bogus. Whoops. Oh, deflected in. Oh no, was he offside? Hopefully. I don't think he was though. It looked like it deflected off someone. I thought it was the defender. But I guess it was himself. Let's have a look. Oh no, it hit off the back of O'Neill. Holy moly. Damn. mean, we had a dreadful run there before this. Oh, I forgot to fucking load the game again. Damn. I wanted to like restart that. The game, just load out and load back in again. Shima's the man. He's been the man on several occasions. The doggy. Romano's not the man. He's gonna get sold, I think. Unless. Oh, Samba, top corner. Nice. For Romano, I mean, he did well there. Good running off the ball. But now that I'm playing him as an inside forward, he kind of suits that better than a centre forwarder. And then a Samba. Oh man, there was a football-sized gap for that football to go through, and he found it. What save? Are you playing this game at the moment, Dale? What save are you doing? Dodgy. And how are you getting on? Anyone else playing this at the moment, like? How's everyone doing in their own saves? Remove team instructions to get stuck in? Okay. Yeah, we're getting kind of done in. We're being outplayed, that's for sure. Let's go defensive for a little bit, maybe. Nice one, Vera. He's got the pace, but physically he's not big enough, demanding enough. Cornicini. Okay, Romano on the volley, hoofs it clear. Who's that? Who's up front? Who was that? Oh, Vera. Yeah, okay, yeah, Vera. Yeah, good. He's not in the box for corners. He's definitely the weak link on the team, though. Definitely the weak link. Demand more. Shima's injured. Could be a tight hamstring. Yeah, that's not one you want to mess around with. Let's get Dong on the pitch. And then let's swap Shima. Or Romano. Let's get Romano out wide. Oh, then we're going to take Romano off. Well, we'll wait till the hour mark. Yeah, Romano for Engert. We'll see, we'll see. Gar says for this chap, Romano. Yeah, for Engert, and then I am going to swap them two back around. Right, and then it'll be one of the strikers, I bet. Filipini or probably a Samba. We'll take a Samba off, maybe. Oh, I don't really, because then I've only got Kubo to bring on. Uh-oh. Oh, he does him. Yeah, he does him. Are we playing the right fucking thing? Are we still playing a low line, higher line? Counter press. Yeah, damn. Yeah, we seen that. We seen that. Yes. Great. It has to be a Samba, doesn't it? Nope. It's probably Vargas, actually. Maybe Vargas at right back is getting changed out. Yeah, Ryan O'Neill always pressing. I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. See you tomorrow. Again, thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us. Have a beautiful sleep, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow somewhere. You streaming tomorrow? Do you do like alternate days? Twitch, TikTok, is it? Will you be streaming TikTok tomorrow? Is that how that works? TikTok. Is that the way you're doing it? Like one day on, one day off, each one, is it? Yeah, right. Right, well, I'm sure I'll see you somewhere tomorrow. And have a lovely sleep. We'll play some nice tunes for you going to bed. All other days. So what, you don't take a break then, do you? Do you stream every day? Or is it okay, not weekends? Weekends off. Okay, what I want to do is I want to go back and let's come into the office. Since Twitch Fridays are bleh, yeah, I've noticed that as well. Yeah, they are kind of, yeah, there's fucking no one on it's Friday, right? Get no viewers on a Friday on Twitch. I started playing though, I started playing Final Fantasy 7 on a Friday, but that's more for me. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy 7 Fridays is more for me. No rest for the wicked, as an angel might say. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's weird. Like, yeah, I've noticed that. I mean, Final Fantasy 7, I did get a few views because it's Final Fantasy 7. But like when I used to play Power Wash Simulator, no one compared to like any other day I'd play that. Oh, I'll get me high on the bench. Dong. Yeah, I like that. I might switch over to the dark side myself at some stage. Give TikTok a go. Too many people on at the same time. Is that what it is? Yeah, that could be it, yeah. But I find Saturdays to be pretty alright. Saturdays is kind of fine. But yeah, I may have to go to the dark side myself and give TikTok an L run, like maybe do a couple of test runs. Because I do have a lot of games and yeah, Saturdays are good. Yeah, I like that. I haven't made a plan to do TikTok yet, but I have the idea, and once the kind of idea is in my head, I generally do it. You know what I mean? Even out of curiosity, like I definitely will at some stage. You know, even out of curiosity, I will do it. But so many people from TikTok, none of them are on Twitch. Yeah, like that. I like it's in my head, so I will do it. It's just I suppose it's just getting it together. Come on, Frodan, get it together. I just got to get my shit together. I just got to gather it all up, put it in a bag, get it together, and do it. You know, I will. Leave me alone. I will. I'll do it. You just have to start. Yeah, that's it. Like that's it. And like you have to use the Twitch studio and all that. We will help. Much love, man. Very much appreciated. Nice, I caught him. Yeah, because I guess you just download the old Twitch studio and just use that on the PC, like, or Twitch, TikTok studio. I suppose that's just the way it's done. Handy. Is it an app like OBS where you just have it on your desktop, or do you have to go into like the website? Presume you can just get it on the app. Proper way, yeah. App handy. Like that's just handy, isn't it? Dusk top. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Well, anyway, mental. Go to bed. It's a much simplified version of OBS. And can you still have the same like point redeems and all that kind of thing? Can you? Is it still as interactive? You know, can I have the fuck off redeem and all that kind of stuff on TikTok? I've never actually used TikTok, so I've never watched, I've never used it, so I have no idea. No redeems. Safe. Probably safe, you know. Especially if there's more people, more let's say more like casuals on TikTok. You in the game. That's all I need, baby. That's all I need. Oh shit. Sorry I'm late, lads. Sorry I'm late. Beauty loot. It's even more chill than Twitch. I like that. I have to try it really. Once I get, as I've said, once I kind of get the idea that I want to do it, I want to try it, I will. Like, I usually do. It's just a case of, like that, it's just a case of getting my shit together and doing it. Sure, you never know. Maybe the multivitamins will give me the energy boost I need to actually get it done. Dropping my live. I'm always on the same time every day. Sweet. Like that. I generally work when you're on. Generally working when you're on. Probably get like either the like maybe the first like hour or else the last hour of your streams maybe. But yeah, definitely I will. Will you be on tomorrow? So I'll have a look. Presume it's the same name. Yeah, I presume you've got the same name, same username. I definitely will. So that it'll either be, usually I only get like the last hour or the first hour, depends on when. Lip, howdy, Lipsility. How you getting on? Howdy. Hi, happy Monday? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Happy Monday? Ooh. Monday. Bexy, hello. Yo, what's up? Not much. Doing a bit of management. Struggling. Doo-dee-loo. Have a good one. Great stream earlier, mental. Happy Monday. Bah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just Monday. Monday. That I'm prepared today, you see, because I was just watching streams earlier and then I had work in the evening. But like I couldn't muster up the strength from within to go out and do anything, so I was just like lazing all day till I had work. Then when I finished work, I went out and got my winter supplies. I got the bottle of wine and the multivitamins. I'm ready to tackle the rest of this winter. No more winter blues for me. The cure. This is what everyone needs to get. Should be prescribed on the old by doctors. Get your multivitamins and your wine, and everything will be grand. Boom, 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 boom. Right, half time. Come on, boys, let's get a win. How are you guys? Ooh, excuse me. Wow, I didn't turn off I forgot to turn off my mic for the first sneeze. Apologies. Whoops. Right, we've been struggling today. Bless you, thank you. We've been struggling today in the Football Manager. We got our first loss of the season, and it was in the Champions League. We lost to Valencia. But other than that, we're doing all right. And I will give you guys shouties, of course, as well, but I have no facilities here. We'll have to wait till the game is over and we can go back to the office and get you on the big screen. Right, making changes. We're past the hour mark. We've got Garces in the middle, Romano out left. I could change all of these guys really. Remove get stuck in option. Yeah, okay. Change this. Yeah. Okay, Romano out left. We'll change him for Dong. Garces in the middle. We change him for Shebley. Vargas at the back. We'll change him for Diouf. Now we've got the two strikers, Samba and Filippini. Corner ball. I got this today. I got this really cheap bottle of Australian wine. It was only €7, and I literally bought it because it was only €7. But it's actually not bad. It's probably like, you know, that fake shit that's coloured, but I don't care. It's actually not terrible. Like, it's not, you know, sometimes you get a bottle of wine that's like, it's not like that, which is good. Yellowtail Australian wine too. Or is Australian wine too. Dragos, you bollocks, you. Wow, I can't believe you missed that. Right, we're gonna get Pashima off. We'll get Mihai. And then I'm gonna swap Mihai for Pashima. Yep. Used to buy it years ago. I know there was the one with the kangaroo on it. This one's called Wally's Hut. This is Wally's Hut. Looks really shitty and cheap. Yellowtail, I think I know the one. It's got the kangaroo on it. I can kind of picture it. But one, like, it doesn't really matter. I've never been disappointed. I've never got a shit one. Is a Chilean wine. Usually I go for Chilean wine. Yeah, with the kangaroo on it. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I used to get that as well. I've tried it a few times. But now if I have a choice, I go for anything from Chile. It's always good. I've never gotten a shit bottle of wine from Chile, even the cheap stuff. 0-0 against Spurs. There was a bland with Shiraz. Are you a wine drinker yourself, Rando? I guess so. What's your favourite type? I very much like a Merlot myself. A blend. Yeah, I was guessing blend. And welcome back from the ads. Anybody who got stuck in Jel, appreciate your patience. Let's give some shouties. We have 2 shouties coming up. Yeah, this is the game. I was literally talking about this earlier, but I thought I didn't get it because we were talking about all the sports games, talking about maybe getting another Madden. I haven't played Madden for a while. I wouldn't mind getting a Madden game.
I love that they're silent. Falling from the helicopter.
They want this.
The only sound we have.
Wow, you're on the other side of the screen to what I'm usually used to. Look at Lip up there in the corner. What are you doing up in the corner? All the way up there. Do you not get scared of heights? Lip all the way up in the corner. Such an old clip. Yeah, I've never seen you up in that side of the corner. That's my first stream, really. Wow. Wow. When was that? When did you start streaming? Yeah, usually you're like over the other side of the screen there. Yeah, when did you start streaming? Tend. Yeah, because I checked mine because I was looking to write in my like about when nearly 2 years ago. Nice. When's your 2-year anniversary? Are you kind of doing anything for that? I presume. Usually there's like a, some sort of special streams and stuff people do for their anniversaries. I'm thinking my anniversary, when I started streaming is like the same weekend as my birthday. So I could do like a birthday start stream anniversary, but my affiliate anniversary is like the month after. So I don't really know what to do. March, yeah, 12 to 24 hour stream or something. Yeah. Anniversary and birthday at the same time. Well, my affiliate anniversary is like the end of May and my birthday is the end of April. So it's kind of, I started streaming at the end of April and then I became affiliate then in like the next month, like a month later. Which was kind of weird because like when I started streaming, like I never told anybody and I never like self-promoted or anything. Like I was really shy. Like really, I just wanted to play games because like I was playing games anyway and I just kind of started streaming. And then I became affiliate and I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just keep doing this. So March, that's next month. Like that's real close. 12 hour will be good. I mean, 24 hour is a different ball game. Like I'm kind of considering doing a 24 hour myself just for the challenge of it. But like doing a 12 hour, I could do a 12 hour like by accident. I've done 12 hour streams by accident before. Like I think I've done a 12 hour stream like just on the fly. I've done that like three times maybe, unplanned, just playing a game and it leads to 12 hours. I think I've done it about 3 times. And then I've done like 3-4 planned scheduled 12 hour streams. They're kind of easy once you kind of get used to them. But 24 hours is a different ball game. I didn't really promote it either. Yeah, I was going with the flow. I think that's the best way. Did it mostly to push myself through depression. Snap, yeah. It was either that or go back to the substances. So I'm glad I chose streaming, huh? Definitely, but keeps me off the streets. Keeps me off the streets and out of the bed. So I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely, it's definitely good. I do enjoy the old streaming. It does like that. It keeps me off the streets and out of the bed. Right, have I got this? Who's this lad? Carnivine. I don't have a Carnivine. Know what you mean? Yeah, I used to do that. Just do 4 or 5 hours. I wasn't wearing people clothes like ever, so it helped. What were you wearing? Like cat clothes? Oh man, this song is so good. This is probably one of my favorite PJs. To be honest, I'm wearing PJs right now. I'm wearing, it's business from the waist up, and then waist down, it's fucking PJs. Although I did get dressed earlier because I went out and bought like stuff. I was out today. Right, what am I doing? Who's next? I think we just have loads of football games to do. Yeah, business PJs, yeah. But it's grand, nobody can see me. I can do my online meetings. No one's gonna notice. Happy. Another piece of candy. What do I do with the candy? Burfinator, hello. How are you, man? Welcome in. Let's get you on the big screen. Anyone not following this legend, hit him up. A fine lad who actually plays pretty sweet games. He's like He's a Lord of the Rings boy too.
Wonderful.
What's this? Is this? Is that?
Jorvik, no, Jorvik. If I get hurt a little bit,
Just
I'm
as
dead,
I was,
Jorvik.
just as I was saying it, yeah, he's been playing the Return to Moria game.
Oh, Jorvik, no, Jorvik.
Yeah.
Jorvik,
Marvel
what did
Rivals.
you do to
He
me,
plays
Jorvik?
as I'm so shit with
Jorvik
like
done this to me.
remembering the names of the Marvel Rivals characters. Who's the green girl with the antenna? What's her name? I'm so bad with names in games that I don't play. Anyone else play Marvel Rivals? I have watched a lot of it. I mean, it's kind of hard to avoid, isn't it? There's so many people playing it. It's it does be hopping at the weekend as well, like, and it is a good watch. It is actually quite nice to watch. That and Fortnite, 2 games I've never played, but I really like watching them. Shoot on sight, don't tackle harder. Right, we've got this team here. We're back in the Champions League. So we're back in the Champions League. Let's go pitch side, pick our team, and then let's see if we can get back to winning ways. We lost the last one, so I'm gonna kind of play my reserve team, kind of. So right, let's fix it up. So I put the defenders in the defense. I put strikers. Fajardo, Kashi, Asamba, Filippini, Garcia. Right. Then I do it like that. Right, so that's my first team on the pitch, right? So first of all, Kubo's coming off. Fajardo, Romano. Kubo's coming off. We put Romano up top. Fajardo out wide. Romano's a bit sleepy, so maybe for Filippini's tired. Shebley will get a game. Midfield's fine, actually. Dong is a little bit sleepy. Dong needs a rest. You know, you can't work Dong too hard or he does get sleepy. John Anders Vera for Salmon. Vargas for Diouf. And Kashi for Dong, I suppose. That's how I'm going to do that one. Yeah, it looks good to me. We've got Romano, who's a little bit sleepy, but I can always sub him out later. And that's it. Yeah, we're good. Let's play. Doo-dee-loo. Go hard when tackling. Yeah, who doesn't love a hard tackle? Right, ignore the press. Listen to that beautiful noise. What an anthem. What a team. What a stadium. Cheltenham Town in the Champions League, guys. We made it. Let's go. Hi, Ale. Kashi. Ricardo. I think I kind of want to like plow through a bit more. I want to get like through the games a lot more. Ooh. I want to blast through the games a little bit more because I want to get to January by the end of the day, end of the stream. Like, and we've got like we have a huge amount of games. Like, I think we're still in November. 1-0. Let's go. Let's change it up. These guys. Okay. No, we'll stay like this. I usually don't like playing the 4-4-2 against this formation, but I think we'll be all right today. No, we're still okay. No, we are playing a high line. Okay. I think these guys are shit enough. We should beat them, regardless. Yeah, good lad, Johnson. Man, Johnson's so reliable compared to Vera. I could swap Honor. Will we swap Honor and Romano? Could possibly. Yeah, 100% actually. Honor will be the complete forward. Fajardo. Oh, off the post or off the crossbar. Holy moly. Fajardo's running riot. Another goal. Own goal, but it was Honor getting in the, you know, it was a forced error. It wasn't just a mistake, you know, it was a forced error. People don't score own goals on purpose. You have to put the pressure on. We applied the pressure which forced the own goal. Fajardo ripping the shreds at that side. Honor getting the space. Nice. Two 2-0 up after 7 minutes. Not bad. Fajardo looked offside. No, he's not. I think after 15 minutes I might go defensive. If we go defensive, it's less intense. Players don't get tired as easy. That's not a penalty. There's no even need to check that. That was miles outside. Has my seat gone lower? Yeah. Shit, I think the hydraulics in my chair have kind of gotten a bit shit. Like, I noticed that a few times. It's not always, and it's not consistent. Just sometimes, just notice myself sitting a bit lower. Yeah, let's go defensive. Oh, yeah, he's offside. Right, good. Oh, Diouf pushing up from right back, getting a shot off and hitting the far post. Oh, Fajardo outside the boot, corner ball. Mal's taking a knock. Could be bruised ribs. He'd be fine. He'd be fine. We'll take him off at half time. He should be fine. Bruised ribs. It's actually nasty, man. You can't breathe. Anyone ever like damaged their ribs before? Sort of like, you know, bruised ribs or broken ribs. It's nasty. I've done both. I actually broke my ribs twice. Nasty business. Nasty business. But I remember the first time I like bruised my ribs. That was actually real painful. It was like stupid childhood trampoline incident. Basically, like I jumped and like jumped on my arse, and then like basically like the way I landed or something, I like accordion myself. So I was like, right, we've got like 5 minutes till half time. I mean, we're basically just queuing up to score goals. Ashy's too little, not good in the air. Can he play left side yet though? Oh, he can actually. He can. Sweet. He's right-footed. Vision. His passing vision. What happens when I change it to complete forward? Support. His vision goes up. And then his strength also goes up, so I don't have to do that. So I could maybe do complete forward and then maybe crossing or defensive positioning. I'll just leave him as complete forward. Which means then Onur, where is he learning to play? Inside forward on the right. He's only right-footed, so maybe using the outside the foot. He plays 1-2s. He's good at dribbling, first touch. Right, so he should probably come deep. Come deep to get the ball. Yeah, his teamwork. He plays 1-2s. Tries killer balls. He's not fast, but he can dribble. He's composed. So maybe I'll get him to come deep to get the ball. So he can be like my complete forward, I suppose. He kind of is a complete forward. Romano's through. Ah, cheeky. Right, Kamal's definitely going to come off at half time though. Emmett Kiley. Nice. Well, we're running away with this. I'll definitely take Kamal off because I don't want to risk him. And that's loud. The atmosphere is electric in here, man. Man, this stadium is jammers and we're looking to get a bigger one. Maybe I'll turn the match day volume down. There's just like moments where it gets really loud. I suppose they're the intense moments, like can't help it. A wild Zatu appears. A wild Zatu. Oh, never mind, he escaped. He got away, never mind. 3-0. Let's actually change Kamal for probably Shabley, yeah. Damn. Engerts. Oh. Ooh. Ah. I mean, we're running away with this. Praise. Maybe go easy. Tell them to go easy. Instructions. Out of possession. Yeah, don't get stuck in anymore. We don't want to give away yellow cards or anything like that. We don't need to. Right, and then I'll change it, right? Johnson for Rodriguez. Looks like it, yeah. Fajardo, perhaps. Kubo, Samba, Filippini. Kashi for Filippini. Fajardo for Dong. Honor for a Samba. And then that's it, yeah, 10 minutes left. Engert should be alright. He'll be fine. Right, I'm going to take a Waz for the end of this game. I'll be back by the end of the game. Jeez, we did well. 21 shots, but only 6 on target. Like, that's a bit. No, I'm very pleased. What's this? Oh no, you played very well. Not get complacent. Hands in the pockets. Telling them not to get complacent while I've got my hands in my pockets. Right, let's wrap back up in this heated blanket. Man, this thing is so good. Dude, how did I get by without this? Right, who have we got next? How many games? We got Chelsea, and then we're into December. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games in December. Nasty. Right, Sacramento. Reports on Kashi. We've got what, 3 games left in the Champions League. Right, let's go back to the office and get this admin done. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, okay, actually, Villa are top by 1 point. Liverpool are ahead of us by 1 goal. We're still undefeated in the league, but we've drawn 4. But I think the 4 we've drawn are fair enough. Wolves, we should have won that one. That's a bad one. We should have lost to Sunderland, so that evens up. But Spurs, and then we also played Liverpool and Villa. So that's not bad considering Villa are top, Liverpool are second, and Spurs are 5th. Practically 4th, tied 4th with City. So I've gotten 3 draws against the teams that are up there with me. That's pretty good. It's pretty all right. I'll take that. Faye tip to win the award. Right, I need to change my camera a little bit so that or maybe I need to just actually change the camera placement on my OBS so I'm actually sitting in this chair. Right. Young Irish bucko for Chelsea. He's a bit shite, isn't he? He's a bit shite. He's not terrible though. He'll be alright maybe to have as a backup. Under 21s or something. I might have to scout around Ireland, the national team, and see if there's any good youngsters. Ooh, this guy's good. Now that I've scouted him, he's actually not half bad, is he? Alright, Chelsea next. Big game. Romano and Honor. Dong and Engert. Kubo. Kamal. I might do that. Probably move them around a bit. Put Dong at the left. Engert in the midfield. Kubo up front. Kashi training like a champ. Kylie doing really well, right? So I guess this is the season Kylie steps it up, right? He's training well. Johnson's doing real well too. Praise training and development. Yeah, well done. And then Shabley's not doing too great. But put the arm around him. You know, a kind ear. Listen, man. You're not doing too great. This is a tough week. Holy moly. We've got all in a week. Look at our next week. We've got Chelsea. Then 4 days later we've got United, and then 3 days after that we've got Arsenal. Then 3 days after that we've got Sporting. What? Chelsea, United, Arsenal in the same week. Sunday, Wednesday, Saturday. I'm going to play a 4-3-3 against this then. Tighten it up in the middle. Garces. Kamal's a bit sleepy, but I'm gonna put Dragos on the bench. Johnson's a bit sleepy, but he's playing. I don't give a shite. He can be rested. If we're winning, I'll rest him. Pashima, maybe I'll play. No, Pashima's fresh. Maybe I'll play Kubo instead of a Samba. Yeah, I'm gonna play Kubo instead of a Samba. Ah. Because Asamba is a high injury risk, so is Engert actually. Can Kashi play midfield? He actually kind of can, right? Kashi wouldn't be a bad midfielder. I could give him a go. Will we give him a go? We'll kind of make him like half half decent in midfield, because I think he could do a job in midfield because his passing is all right. Let's just make him a bit stronger. His defense isn't the worst. He's better than some. Better than Mihai anyway, that's for sure. Okay. I think this is the way I'm going to do this. Alright, let's go pitch side. Let's go pitch side. Chelsea, United, Arsenal in a week. Here we go. We're in inconsistent form already. That's not about to improve, I'd imagine. Let's actually take a moment before the game starts. Thank you, sunshine. I was getting a bit nervous there. That just calmed the nerves. Thank you. Sometimes you just need that. What was it I was playing the other day that I had that? I think it was the hunting game. And I just listened to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. It's a beast of a soundtrack. I might do that again actually the next time. Oh yeah, yeah. Liverpool have gone top of the league. Villa are playing West Ham today though, so... Right, so looking at this, actually the two midfielders are going to be a little bit slow by the end of the game. We've got United and Arsenal, so we have to... But like, we need to win, right? We're better off just winning, getting 3 points on the board, just winning. Just try win every game. And then worry about like injuries and tired players. Like, we just need to play our strongest to just win. Beat Chelsea. We beat Chelsea. It's a good foot in the door. Then we can worry about United one game at a time. I think that's the best way of doing it. If we have players tired, so be it. Then we'll make the changes. But if we can get away with it before then, a wild Shelder appears. Kubo isn't exactly the best pressing forward, is he? Ooh, Lay! He's one of the best players in the game, and he scuffed it, I believe. Yep. Yep. Flamengo, yeah, I remember he was on my list to buy, but I didn't back in the day. Right, 0-0 at half time. That's kind of, it's been an absolute nothing game, hasn't it? There's been nothing going on. Right, put on a display, lads. Come on. Come on to flip. Jesus, Caicedo's still there. Who's still actually here? Who's still here, right? I mean, Caicedo is there. Roman is Roman. I think I remember him though. I think it's just Caicedo. Have they got anyone on the bench? No. It's starting to get like quite stormy here now in Ireland again. Quite windy. It's really warm earlier and now it's like starting to get cold. Real windy. Weird, it was 12 degrees today. Weird. I have my window and everything open like all day. Engert finds space, finds Pashima who can cut inside. Ooh, Pashima, lovely run through the channels. Was he offside? Ball goes out of play for a throw. No, he wasn't. Okay, the two midfielders, the left back. Right, so basically we have players here we need to take off, right? Vera. I mean, these guys are already wrecked. We haven't even gotten to the feckin' like second game yet. We're only an hour into the first game, and these lads are already wrecked. What can we do? What can we do? We've got to play. Oh, he's fucking Johnson. We kept him onside. Johnson played him on. That's his last. He's coming off anyways, Johnson. No! Ooh. Whiskers. There was whiskers in that one. Whiskers in it. It's a tight game. We've had a higher XG even though we haven't hit target. We need to do better. Better than that. Well, as there's a goal here. Let's see if we can nick a goal. Man, I'd love to nick this game, get all 3 points. It'd be nice. Mazza has a strike with the left foot. Never. Big Italian centre back, the edge of the box. A right-footed 6'3" Italian centre back, slapping it against the defender. Kubo. Samba. Last 20 minutes, that's all my subs. No more subs, 15 minutes left. And stoppage time. Vera's up there. Oh, late. Absolute belter. Wow. What a goal. He absolutely bullied Dragos. And Lay was done in as well. Vargas, the right back position, was sleeping. Couldn't get out in time. Is that Vargas? Oh, that's Mazza. Wow, belter, belter, belter. Right, I'm gonna just start plowing through the matches. So whatever happens, happens. It was last year, it fell off in December as well. So an unhappy festive period for us. But for Hardo, equalises. He's only on the pitch. No, wait, is he? Who did I? Yeah, he is. Yeah, Pashima. I took him off for Pashima. He's fresh. And he actually should be playing. He should be playing here, and Asamba should be here, but he got dragged out of position and improvised. Good lad. Nice. 1-1. I would like to nick a win, though. Any chance? Any chance, lads? That's the subs coming in and making all the difference all the same, though, isn't it? Let's change it up again, right? Let's get Shebley as that deep-lying playmaker. Let's get Garces in that box-to-box role. Garces a bit sleepy. Two minutes left. All the defenders are wrecked. Yeah, all the defenders are smashed. De Jong, Garces, midfielders are bollocksed. Fajardo's fairly fresh though. Maza, Mihai, Asamba's fresh. Who's in support? Vargas is too tired. Shebley, Dong! Oh, drags it wide. Couldn't quite get the bend on it. Douay, that's not my Douay. My Douay already scored against me for Bayern. I mean, I'll take a draw against Chelsea. It's a good start to the week. Everyone's wrecked though. Vargas gets done. Vargas getting done. He's absolutely shattered at the right back position. Shattered. Oh well, 1-1. Close game in the end. It was fairly nothing game for most of it, and then quite a lot of chances in the last like half hour. I think we had a chance to go top of the league there. Zidane spotted at Stamford Bridge. Who's he looking at? They want Dong. He's looking at Dong. Zidane in there looking at Dong. Zidane was at Stamford Bridge looking at Dong. I'm absolutely not selling Dong though, because then I wouldn't have any of these like quality lines that just write themselves. I don't even have to think of any jokes. Bam bam bam. Oh yeah, this lad. Sell him in. Let's get him up front for Filippini. Is Filippini still learning left, inside, forward? Yeah. And let's get him learning something else. Right. Moves into the channels. Tries killer balls. Places shots. Tries first time shots. His off the ball is very good. His teamwork. So try 1-2s. Where's Carrick? 1-2s is in movement, I'm pretty sure. Run with the ball, put inside, knock the ball, inside, opportunity, try knock the ball, attempt a few more. 1-2s. Up the tempo of the game, there you go. United and Arsenal. These guys are all kind of mid-table. Just outside, like, you know, competing for European spots. Actually, United are doing really well. They're doing better than Arsenal and Chelsea. Oh, they do have like the best players in the world, and Zidane is their manager. Okay, we're losing money. I don't think we found a site. If we do well, actually, we're looking for a place for our new stadium. Our reputation is continental. Nice, 4.5-star reputation. We're up there. We're up there. We made it, guys. Average youth recruitment is 4.5, possibly. Junior coaching is possibly 5. Rich. I mean, there's not much more improvement we can make on this team. You know, now it's all about like pumping out trophies. We're gonna have to just start winning trophies. Valencia show interest in Romano. Cameron McLeod, young player. Elliot Henry. They do have some pretty decent young players, don't they, United? Kind of worried. He could be oh, he's too expensive. 90 million. Young player of the month. My guy from Mexico playing for Sheffield came third. Right, United, then Arsenal. Board are happy, supporters are delighted. We're getting more. Dressing room atmosphere is kind of a bit lower. FA Cup. Let's view the FA Cup. I think I have to get to the quarterfinals in this, so kind of like an easy draw would be much appreciated. Something easy enough to start us out, you know. We have to get to at least the quarterfinals. Where are we? It looks to be like an alphabetical. Do I have to play? Oh, there we are. Yeah, Cheltenham. How did I miss that? I'll take Yeovil. Cardiff. Ooh. I mean, Preston's not bad. I'll take a Preston. Ideally, I want like a lower league team so I can play like youth players in reserve like all the way. No thanks. No thank you. No thanks. Okay, nice, nice. No, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. That's a good game. That's a good first round. I mean third round. It's not the worst. Not the worst. I would have taken either of those really. That's all right. It means there's going to be another. There, one of them is going to be in the next round too. No, no, please, no Spurs. Don't want Spurs. Oh yes. Don't want Palace either. I don't want any Premier League team. A what? A wild Pukamuku. A wild Pukamuku appears. I don't want Liverpool either. I think I got Liverpool last year. Leeds. A wild Pukamuku appears. Stoke. I'll take Stoke. I haven't played Stoke in a while. Sunderland. I didn't want Sunderland. No, that was definitely not. Sunderland are a team that have my number. Salford, yeah. Give me Salford. Lincoln, I would have taken either of those. Millwall, yeah, I'll have Millwall. Blackpool, Swindon. No, please not United. No Premier League team. United, Chelsea, that's a good first round. That's the best first round draw we've seen so far. United got Chelsea. I'll take Blackburn or Bolton, yeah, please. Yeah, absolutely. Birmingham. I would have taken any of those. Norwich. Yeah. Trent Alexander-Arnold is the ceremonial host. Plymouth, no thanks. I don't think I have played Plymouth. I don't really want them. Burton have good facilities and stuff, but I'll take them. Newcastle. Oh, Rotherham. Rotherham were really good for a while. They're like Premier League standard. Watford. I want a really easy tie, to be honest. First one around. Cheltenham, we got a home tie. Who are we playing? Who do we get? Oh, nice. Exeter or Bromley. Fantastic. That's a brilliant draw. Exeter or Bromley at home. Bromley. Exeter or Bromley at home. I kind of want to win a domestic trophy. I think it's like time, but I'm still not going to prioritize them. Still not at a stage where I'm prioritizing them. Holder? Where is he at? Reading. Should bring to your attention Louis Holder is being played outside of his agreed position. Nah, it's fine. Why? I don't really mind, man, as long as he's playing. Yeah, it's fine. He doesn't have to play in a particular position. It doesn't bother me. As long as he's playing, it's good enough. And he's back playing like for the reserves too, so honestly, couldn't give a shite. Right, back into the office until we play United. United next. We got Exeter or Bromley in the draw. This is a tough week. We've got, yeah, Chelsea, United, Arsenal, Sporting. I'm like half thinking, do I play like some reserve players for Sporting? Stephen Johnson to practice his crossing. Fonseca ball control. Okay. Dong's defensive positioning. You know what? Yeah, you can stop that. Diego Rodriguez. No, he's definitely still needs to work on his ball control. Maybe his pace as well. He's a big lad though. Mazza's ball control. I still think he should work on it. Stays back at all times. Can he actually try like killer balls? Maybe. Can he try killer balls? Avoid. Stop attempting long range passes. Switch the no. Ball into feet. Looks to cross. Nah, never mind. He's all right. No, I don't want to attend the meeting. Recruitment meeting for January. Johannesson is out for a week. He's thick. He's thick. He's got a virus. Quarantine him. Ooh. Ooh, he is a model citizen. He's 20 though. For Napoli. That's Napoli, isn't it? Parthenope. Yeah. La, 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 la. We're running out of players who are good enough for my squad, which is a really good thing. Ooh, this young fella for Southampton, George Organ. He's fickle. Weak. Although that can change. This guy for Bordeaux. Oh god, Dante. Yeah, I could have bought him. Where did he come from? Nantes. Now this guy is cheap as. Right, United. Right, we're gonna regrade. Let's go pitch side. Right, where can we like make changes? Vargas. Shebley. Gar says, no, actually. Babo. Oh, Zoe for Kylie, right? So then it'll probably be then Kylie and Salmon playing at the back for against Arsenal. Probably. I'm gonna leave Kamal there. Yeah, Vera. I mean, we do need. I want Johnson at the back though. I don't. Vera's so dodgy, man. Vera's a dodgy. Okay, I think this is the way I'm going to do it. I think this is it, yeah. United. We got a draw against Chelsea. Now we play United. And then we play Arsenal. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's go. This is the first time now I'm playing. Oh, they're on form, man. This is a Dan's United. This is a different breed of United. This is a Dan's United. Yeah, like Laycock is a monster. Garnacho's still there. Who else? They've got some decent players here. I mean, Laycock in particular. He's injured though. That's all right. Ooh. 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 We sit back. Oh, let's check actually. Are we okay? We're playing a higher line, but we're okay. Low block, high line, but we're regrouping. Nice, Mazza. More finds Dong. Ah, I took too many touches. Finds Shebley. The Samba. Brilliant. Brilliant. He's back. Back at his best. Samba back scoring goals. Oh, that was nice, man. Anora, I think his finishing lets him down. He doesn't get enough goals, considering he's a striker, but he's a good player. That's the thing. He gets back as well. He's good at defending. He gets back and helps out. He like good passing on him as well. Like, let's just have a little look at his stats. Vision is unbelievable. His teamwork and his work rate. Like, he is a good lad, isn't he? He just doesn't have the goals. Actually, he's got a 7.3. He's got 5 goals, 1 assist. He's come on in a lot of games. Ooh. Oh, Fajardo nips away. Yes. Yes. 2-0. 28 minutes. Playing defensive football against United. Zidane's United. I mean, these are on at least they've won their last 5 games in a row. Like, these are on red hot form. But this is a good start. 2-0 at home. Now, if we can keep this up, then it allows us to make subs in the second half. We keep a clean sheet, keep it tight, maybe even push on and get another one. Eesh. I mean, yeah, look, we are still set. Let's not get carried away. Let's just get the win. Yeah. Didn't last long. A minute later, they get one back. A minute. 1 minute. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Mazza diving in. Maybe diving in is not the thing. Loud in here. I mean, they are getting chances actually, aren't they? Right, encourage. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, I mean, we scored twice, but it was all United for the first little bit. And then they got their goal. Against the run of play, they got their goal, to be fair. But they've got quality lads on the pitch. They are actually playing better. Come on. Put on a performance there. Yeah, no, I'm going to stay defensive. Chablis. I'm going to keep everything the way it is. Right, Dong's not going to see out the game. Kamal's not going to see out the game. Johnson's not going to see out the game. So, Zanora's actually playing shite, apparently. He got the assist, but that's just a set piece goal. Berate, yeah, that's bollocks. That's bollocks. Giving up a 2-goal lead. To go behind? No. Ooh, nearly though. A Bombardier appears. Bombardier. Oh, I didn't know whether that was coming or going or leaving or what way. Well held, son. Right, let's go balanced, shall we? Let's play balanced against this 4-3-3 and see how we do. We're not going to do well. Right, Don, Kamal. Let's change it up, right? We get Kashia at that side. In the middle, I'm going to get Garces. And then out left, it's dodgy, but we're going to bring on Vera. It's very dodgy, but we're bringing Vera on. Then it'll probably be Fajardo. If we go ahead, we might take Mazza off. Is that too dodgy? Bringing our star centre back off? Not really. I'd like to have him for Arsenal. Johnson's last kick of the game. Dong's not getting up in support. He's too oh, he is. Kamal. All the boys who were coming off linked up there except for Fajardo. The guy who fucked it up at the end is the only one staying on at all those lads. Oh, I can't encourage them. Right. 20 minutes left. Bit of encouragement. It's going to be Fajardo is the only other one I want to take off. Mazza if I can. Ideally, not really. It's going to be Fajardo. Oh shit. Fajardo for Engert? Nah. Bushima, yeah. Mazza for Kylie. We're taking Mazza off. Shebley, he can kind of stay on, right? A bit of Samba, they can kind of stay on. Draw against United. Right, so all the big teams we've kind of drawn with, that's kind of, it's not bad, really. It's not bad. Like that's Villa, Liverpool, Spurs, Chelsea, and United. We've all drawn, so it's not the worst, right? It's not the worst. We have Arsenal next, so if we can get a draw here, that's all the big teams. Like if we could be top though. Look, we're 2 points behind Villa and Liverpool, who we've drawn with, and then Spurs. Actually, that's not bad, right? Like if we look at the league here, we've played Villa, we've drawn against them. We've played Liverpool, we've drawn against them. We've played Spurs, we've drawn against them. We haven't played City. We will. Shit, we play City like soon. Damn. United, we've drawn. Southampton are up there. Then Chelsea, we've drawn, and then Arsenal's next. See, we've got and then there's City after Carabao Cup. So it's gonna be, that's 4 days. I'm gonna be playing a reserve team in this. Liverpool game is where we get to rest. Unless I want to push for the Carabao. Do I? Not really. Not really. I do want to kind of push for the league. We're in the Carabao Cup. This guy is alright, isn't he? Let's add to the shortlist. When is he 18 or 19? December, right? So he's going to be 19 when if we sign him. He's not really great at. He's an all-out. He's an attacker. He is a striker. Right, let's come in. Let's come back to the office. Let's sort this shit out. Let's sort this shit out while we wait for Arsenal. Fitness coach? We don't need another fitness coach. Physio? No. And sports scientists? No. One day, send them home. Go home, mate. You've got a cold. You got the sniffles. Go home. Don't want you infecting anyone else. I'm not going to treat you in the club. Go home. Be fine. Oh no, manager's calling everyone into the office. Yeah. And believe it or not, the first guy I brought into the office is this guy who's sick. I called him in and told him to go home. He's got a cold. He's got the sniffles. So I sent him home. It's the policy. I don't want him getting everyone else sick. Send him home for the day. He can have the day off. Right, let's get him up front. Filippini. Mihai. Rodriguez. No, I want Rodriguez playing left back. Vera. Hassan is shy at passing. He's really shy at passing too. Let's do that. El Tabi, the Egyptian centre back, I believe. Yeah, because I was going to sign him, but he went there instead, which is why I bought Kylie. And Vera, I actually signed Vera instead. Liverpool game, Cheltenham Liverpool will be on the telly. Right, Arsenal. Cautious, regroup after losing possession. Right. So this is our this is our third like huge game in a row. Right, we've got Garces on. I suppose we're gonna have to play Vera. We're gonna have to play him. Mazza for Ozoi. No, we're gonna play Mazza. We're gonna leave Mazza on. We've got Champions League next as well. That's a thing. Let's take Dong off. Let's get Samba off. Who's braver? No, I'll do it this way actually. Samba, Kubo, yeah, okay, they're kind of the same, aren't they? Let's keep Kubo in that spot. We've got like some players who are really high injury risk. I mean, Romano's like a luxury player. He's there like just he's not even on the bench. He's 100% a luxury player. Now that like a Samba and everyone's back, Romano's not really getting his game. Right, I think this is how we're going to tackle Arsenal. I might play someone else against Sporting. I maybe play someone else. Let's go pitch side. Let's play this game. I may play a reserve keeper against Sporting. Let's go. I mean, decent. We haven't lost in a while. We lost to Valencia. And then pretty decent form after that. All draws, but against like big enough teams. Sunderland was a nice win. Wolves was a pretty shitty draw. United, Chelsea, they were all right draws. We won the other Champions League Cup against that team that I can't remember who they were. Right, we're playing kind of deep football. Barreto's a monster. Yeah, the Colombian boy. Is he playing left wing for them? He is, yeah. He's a beast. He's 25 now, right? So he's in his peak. Lovely. Kubo. Kashi winning the ball back. Kubo running with it. He's in the box. Can he find support? Vera gets forward. Fucking wellies it. What was that, Vera? What are you doing there? I have a 4-hour timer on my heated blanket, so it goes off after 4 hours. You have up to 8 hours. You can change it up to 8 hours, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, up to 8. I usually set it for like either 2 or 4, but it's gone off now. How long have I been streaming? Just under 4 hours. Woo! Well, this is bullshit. We're not doing too well. We need to get a goal or else I'm going to have to change things up. So we don't seem to be doing very well. There's Pashima winning it. Lovely stuff, Pashima. You're the man. He's been the man for a while. Oh, that was unlucky. That was unlucky off the post. But by all means, we should be behind in this game. If I change it up, I could put Kubo in midfield. But Barreto on the break. I'm going to play like this for the rest of the half. If we're not winning or losing by half time, I'm going to play defensive for the rest of the half. And then I'm going to change it up for the second half. Play positive, but a 4-3-3 formation. Tighten up the midfield. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Saka's still playing for Arsenal. Oh, and Garces again. Garces. He gave the ball away twice in that play. Gave them 2 chances in the same highlight. Man, where would we be? I wonder where we'd finish without Guilherme. I mean, when I think about it, like, Guilherme has done a huge amount. Looks like he suffered sprained knee ligaments. Well, well then, I guess the Samba's gone back on, right? Sprained knee ligaments, that's nasty. That's any kind of ligament damage is bad, basically. Right, we haven't got Mazza or Johnson on the pitch either. So we're kind of lacking, and we haven't got Kamal either in midfield. And Pashima nips in, he's the boy, he's our boy. How long has he been here? How long has he been here? He went on loan. Yeah, we got him in 2031, maybe? 32? We got him in anyway, I think in January. Then we went on loan for half a season. No. Wait, what the hell, like? No, yeah, no, he has been here. Yeah, so he's been here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasons. A wild sunkern appears in the chat. A wild sunkern. I think I have one of them, but you never know. I'll be surprised. I'm surprised. Don't have a sunkern. I mean, we got the goal just before half time. They're due a goal as well. It's not. Luckily, Barreto's wrecked. Luckily, like, their star player on the left side is wrecked. So hopefully he doesn't see much more of this match. Yeah, there he is. Like, he's so good. Oh. We got lucky there. We got lucky. Bake, hello, how are you? Jeez, you go. Oh, it's a proper catch. How are you getting on? Happy Monday. Damn, man, damn. Easy. Right, they've had the lion's share of the chances. We've nicked the goal. We have an injury. I may need to change it up. Go out there and put on a performance. Nice. I mean, we could sit back. Maz is playing. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we just got one huge chance that we finished. They've had way better chances. They've been playing the better football. But if we hit them on the break, who cares? Offside. It was tight. It was tight. Oliveira. It was tight. He looked offside, but it was tight. We've got Champions League next. But I need to get a win. We haven't had a win in the league in a while. Garces. I mean, it's nice having Garces there. Shima. Ooh, went for the curly boy. Couldn't quite get it. Yeah, like there, look who their team, right? Saka's wrecked, Cho is wrecked, Barreto, Dolling. This guy at right back. We're kind of fresh. They've got a lot of tired boys. So we're starting to, the rotation system is starting to come to our advantage now. Trivanov, but now they're making subs, so maybe not. Engert I'll take off. Vargas looks like he'll be coming off. Kashi probably. Kashima. Kubo needs to work on his stamina, man. He's working on his free kicks though, isn't he? Stamina's not bad, he just does a lot of work. He's just a hard working boy, is he? Not particularly actually, he just does a lot of work in the game somehow. Ah, bastard. That one fella I was saying was bollocks. One lad was a guy he's wrecked. He was tired in the first half, but he's magic. He's absolute magic, that Barreto fella. Look at that, man. You want results, you sign players like that. Kashi is off for Dong. Engert is off for Shebley. And that's it. Pashima off for Fajardo. Alright, so that's 4 subs we've made already. Back post. No. Kubo gets to it. Yeah, they're fairly dominating now, aren't they? Right, it's gonna be Garces. Looks like Vargas is, yeah, the defender. Looks like the defenders are staying as is. The defenders are staying on. Well done, Guiad, mate. Actually, what are we at? Higher line in transition. Counter press, yeah. That's why there's so much space for them to pick passes. I mean, we're getting lucky again, aren't we? And our defense is wrecked. Right, encouraged for the last few minutes. Well done, boys. It's been a tough week. We had Chelsea, United, Arsenal. 3 draws. If we can get away with 3 draws, not bad. Our whole back line is wrecked and our strikers absolutely shattered. Vera's still going. Surprised he actually did well, Vera. He didn't give up too much. That's the end of that. I mean, 3 draws from Arsenal, Chelsea, United, 3 draws in a row. We need to start winning games, guys. We need to start winning games. Not enough wins, too many draws. He's out for 6 weeks. Uh-oh. 16 unbeaten following that draw. Right, so we haven't actually... The 16 unbeaten. Oh, in the league. In the league, right. Yeah, our last loss was against Sunderland last year in the league. So we played 16 league games. What are we, 4th or something? Are we still on target for our 2 points per game average? I think I want to average 2 points per game. How are we looking? 15, 31. Yeah, we're on target. We're all right. We're all right. Right, we come back to the office. We reassess. Vargas accepts is fine. I guess he's suspended then for the next game, so it'll be Diouf. Right, Champo League. Right, Plymouth are bottom, Forest and Fulham. Sunderland are down there. What? They're one of the best teams. They actually like bullied me. They've got some of the best players. Mishan's... I mean, I know he's beast. I know he's a monster. This guy happy to stay at Cheltenham. He's happy how we treated him recently. Well, I haven't done it, and he's just been injured. Fuentes, can we say he's 18 now? Yeah, so we can sign him January. Let's get a report on him. Do. Vera, Rodriguez, Hosenwald, Acosta, Hancock, Hassan. I think I've got an under-18s Champions League team. Available for under-18s for the next game. Nah, affect the under-18s. I don't really care about them. It's the under-21s where it's at. See, these say they're playing 5 at the back. Are they actually gonna? And are we counter-pressing on a higher line? Yeah, we are, yeah. Let's go cautious. I'm gonna give Guilherme a rest, man. I'm gonna give everyone a rest. Filippini, Vera, Dragos for Kashi, Shima for Shebley. Yeah. Okay, who's like fit? Shebley and Dragos. Kubo's not. No, let's get Dragos on the pitch there. We're gonna get Fajardo playing instead of Dong. We're gonna get Filippini's actually a bit tired. Right then, what about Romano and Asamba are both playing. I want to change this. I don't want Engert out left. Who else have I got? And Vargas. Vargas is Diouf injured or something? Where's Diouf? Diouf's playing centre back. Okay, shit. Kylie, yeah, okay, shit. Vera, Javier Vera, Jean-Ander Vera. For Vargas, Vera's going to play in the middle. Vera's playing centre back, right? So we've got like a reserve defense. We need to change Engert. Chevley. Let's see who else have I got on the bench? No one. The lad, he's injured. Right, let's come pitch side so we can have a look. We're kind of stuck. We need somebody to play instead of Engert. I don't really have anybody at that side, so I have them in order. Centre backs, left back, right back, midfielders, loads of attackers. So yeah, Dong actually. Dong's gonna play instead of Engert. Dong's fresh. Jean-Ander Vera is probably, he's a little bit sleepy, but no harm. And then Acosta in goal. Right, Champo League, here we go. Always press, yeah. Go out there and impress me. Come on. Walk past the press. Come on. Maybe we'll go defensive like as early as possible. We've got so many games in December, it's actually shocking. Romano, can we get it off to a good start? Fajardo. Oh, just about kept that out. A wild slow bro appears. Ooh. Have I got a slow bro? I do. Am I too? Right. Back post, come out. Oh, well held, keeper. Bastard. I mean, we're actually doing well here. Oh, they're playing a weird format. I'm gonna have to change this. I can put Romano in midfield. We'll give it the. Ooh, who was that with the Boise? The Samba. Samba going for the Boise, going for the spectacular. Right. I'll give it like. Let's give it like 20-30 minutes. And then we'll what's there left? What's this? What's up? Why has he got an exclamation mark next to his name? What does that mean? Injured? Possibly? Yeah, what's the exclamation mark? Right foot. I don't understand what the exclamation mark is. I do. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go defensive for like a while. Ooh, Romano slaps it against the bar and he sneaks it in. Cheeky. Samuel, you'll be slapping yourself because for that, like. Schlappy Samuel. No, wrong team. This fella. Alexander Panetra. No, wrong player. This guy. Schlappy Samuel Suarez. Yeah. Shocking. Look at that. He was back on his feet and everything. He just let it go under his body. It's bad. Right, we play defensive. I think we might be alright. Their two centre backs are wrecked or something's up with them. Something's up with their centre backs. Oh, Fajardo. Oh, whips in the back post. The Samba gets his noggin on it, but can't do anything with it. Right, we're 5th in the Champions League if we win this. Madrid, Spurs, Inter, Dortmund are ahead of us. I know I can beat Madrid. I know I can beat Spurs. Have I played Inter before? Did I play Inter before? In a friendly. Doesn't really mean anything. I beat AC. Dragos. This is beautiful stuff, guys. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Yeah, that's a cheeky little stabby of a goal. That's a goal just purely because like I was good. Yep. So they've got like an injured centre back. I don't know what this exclamation mark is. What's that exclamation mark? Any FM aficionados know what the exclamation mark means here? And their other centre back. No clue. I mean, we're playing defensive, low intensity. We're not playing our star centre back, so actually we're not playing both centre backs. Both centre backs are reserve centre backs. Our right back is getting rested. He'll also actually be rested in the next game because he's suspended. So we have to take Diouf off, maybe. Or Vera. Romano's through on goal. He chips the keeper. He goes for the chip. That was cheeky. Yeah, we play Fulham next in the league, who are like 18th. They're in the relegation zone. So not like the... We need to get back to winning ways though with the league. So we need a performance there. Ooh, Johnson. Oh, Fajardo with the back post. I thought that was a shot by Johnson, but no, he was kind of whipping it in. Nice. And so, like, we've missed a lot of chances. We can do better. We've created a lot, but we've missed a lot. We can make subs early enough, especially if we get another goal. If we get another goal, we can kind of make subs and rest players. The players I need to rest for the next game in particular. Diouf, he'd probably be alright. Kamal, Samba, Fajardo. Kamal, Samba, Fajardo. Probably Dong, actually. Fajardo, actually, not so much, because we've got Kashima. Kashima's going to be playing at the right, so we don't really have to worry about Fajardo too much. More Dong. There, that's better. Schlappy Samuel holding on to it rather than slapping it. Nice. Salmon mopping up. Romano coming deep. deeper than he probably should. How are we doing? Okay, let's just check. How am we doing? Like higher line and we're counter pressing. Yeah, that's fine. Fajardo, Kamal, Samba. I mean, Romano's great at dribbling when he's got no one tackling him. Lovely though, lovely. Oh, that was almost a lucky, almost a cracker, and then almost lucky. Let's try calm down. If they score, I'm changing it up. Dong hits for hard. Use your pace, son. There's players in support. No, they're not. Can't keep up with you. Use your pace. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I mean, shot on target. Offside, was it? Yeah, okay. Right, Kamal. We've got 25 minutes left. I might change it to a 4-3-3 for the last while. The last 25 minutes. Let's change it to a 4-3-3. We've got this. I'm going to put Romano in midfield. I'm putting Dragos there. I'm going to bring Filippini on the pitch. I'm going to get Kashi. Nope. To get Pashima on there instead of Fajardo. No. We're going to get Kashi on the pitch instead of Dong. I'm going to bring Vargas on. Vargas is going to sit out the next game anyway because he's banned. And then Vera. So that's 4. 25 minutes left. Did I not actually make the sub I wanted to? Dong and Asamba, Diouf and Johnson. Garces. Yep, that's all the subs done. Feck it. Is that everyone? Fajardo can sit out the next game. Doesn't matter. We should get a couple more goals then in the last 20-25 minutes. With a change in formation. Higher intensity. More players up the pitch. That was even before we changed anything. We're 3-0 up. Right, we're sorted. Smash it. Is this our last game then in Champions League before January? I think we got 2 like at the end of January. Yes. How are you getting on, Born? What is it? I noticed, I mean, you did say it to me. You did say it to me, people call you Joe, but your name is Barry. What do you prefer? Because I keep calling you Born. We'll just stick with Born. I'm hearing like 3 different names. Your name isn't Barry. Nice. Nice. Well, you got me hook, line and stinker there, so. It's just being a tit. Right, well I'm going to call you Barry then. Barry it is. I'm calling you Barry. Joe. Well, too late now. You've dug your own grave there. It's Barry. Barry from from now on. From now on, it's Barry. Oh, I didn't get brought in the raid. How come I didn't get brought in the raid? So, for Z. I just have an error. Unexpected error occurred. I didn't get dragged along with the raid. How are you, man? How's your evening? Backfired, but yeah. How are you getting on? My school nickname was Keith. Nice. That's weird. I don't know why I didn't get carried along with the raid. That's happened a few times actually. I've noticed Twitch has been kind of all over the place for the past couple of days. Am I? Nice, nice. I mean, that's pretty good for a Monday though, isn't it? All right on a Monday is great in real terms. Think about it. Right, let's go. What a fucking goal, man. 5-0 against Sporting. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think I actually said I was watching your stream earlier when I went out and got my winter supplies. I went out and got a bottle of wine, a pack of multivitamins. You know, the essentials. A bunch of the older lads kept asking what my name was. And I was playing up and didn't want to tell them, so they presumed I had an old man's name. I was known as Keith for 5 years. Is Keith an old man's name? I mean, I wouldn't say, it's not really, I don't know. It's not an old man's name. I can't think of an old man being called Keith. I can think of like, you know, 50. I wouldn't say a retired. I'd say a 50-year-old now would be Keith. I can imagine a 50-year-old, maybe 60. I can't imagine like a pensioner being fucking Keith. Yeah, for a Monday, not bad. How are you? I'm not too bad. Like I said, I was having one of them days, you know, where the winter's just getting to me. And I just like couldn't. I had work then. I was like feeling meh all day, and then just lazy and lounging about watching streams. Then I had work, and then I was like, right, I'm gonna go get the winter essentials, the bottle of wine and the multivitamins. That should sort me right out, and it did. A wild Ursa ring appears. Got the wine on the vitamins with a bit of cod liver oil, so I'm fully stocked. Real cheap wine too. €7, not bad, not bad. Okay, something's going on in my Twitch app. I didn't get dragged along with the raid. Now I can't turn the shit on. Right. Right. Have you ever played this? Baz. Baz. How about even worse instead of Barry? Baz. Classic Barry. Yeah, I only drink red wine. And I always have to finish the bottle. Same. I mean, I don't have to finish the bottle, but it usually ends up that way, doesn't it? I've got about a glass left. Fairly wolfed through it. It's a real winter drink. Like, I only have it in the winter, and then once summer comes, it's whiskey and the odd beer. Who's this lad? He's good. Right, let's come back to the office. We've got Fulham next. Gonna play it when I get my laptop on Wednesday. Nice. Gonna start with a proper pub team. I think you have to download like extra packs and stuff. Like you have to download like the proper bottom teams aren't in it. It's only like the league, you know. It goes down to Vanarama. That's the bottom. But you can download packs where you can get like, you know, local Sunday league teams pretty much. But I've been doing Cheltenham Town. I want my local team if I can. What league? Do you know what league they're in? Who are they? If they're in like the Vanarama League North, then you can. But if they're like just a local Sunday league team, yeah, I think you have to download extra packs and stuff. Doable though, doable on PC. Console you can't. Suppose, but here fucking in this league, Villa and Liverpool are the two big boys. Spurs are third, then it's us. And then it's United and City are tied. City are the only big boys we haven't played. We've played Liverpool, we got a draw. We played Villa, we got a draw. Played Spurs, we got a draw. We played United, we got a draw. I think we beat Southampton. Yeah, we beat Southampton 3-0. So City are the only one. Joe, you mofo. His name's Barry. His name's Barry. It's settled. His name's Barry. Hey Z. I didn't get carried in your raid, Z. I have you on here beside me, but I didn't get carried off with the raid. Weird. Twitch has been a bit fucky like lately. Oh no, yeah. It just came up on the screen like an unknown error occurred. We went to NATO. Sending reinforcements to NATO. Better include me in this. Your invite's in the post, man. Your invite's in the post. Have you got your are you starting a game at FM? You were saying that the other day. You were looking to start an L game at FM. I was looking back at one of my VODs and you said it to me and I missed the message if you wanted to get a game of FM going. And then I was watching the VOD and I was like, oh fuck, I missed that message in live time. I never answered it. It's like that. This whole save was Cheltenham Town to Champions League and we've made it to the Champions League. So I could probably like do another day where I maybe do a co-op or some shit. Hail Zone FC. I'm gonna see if they're in the game. I could check here. I can check here. Probably they don't ring any bells, to be honest. I've done a, let's have a look. Ooh, they are, look, well they are now. They are now. History. Okay, no, they are now in the league, but no, they're not in the, when do we start? 23, 22, 23? I don't know. They might be. That's weird. It just goes from 2023 up to 34, 35. So I guess they're not. They're in the league just below. Taken to the Champions League final. Yeah, so actually this is 20. What, this game starts in 23-24, doesn't it? This game starts in 23-24, so they could be. I don't fucking know. I'll have to like check, start a new game. I live like a stone throw away. You shouldn't be throwing stones. Stop throwing stones. You'll hurt someone. Melly. Good morning, Melly. How are you? Let's get all you fine legends up on the telly box. We've got the big screen here for a reason. So I say hello. Lobbing a brick at someone. So we've upgraded. We've upgraded from.
But I don't know. I don't think we are.
From a stone to a brick. We need to get you more clips.
Cass will get his dream come true.
Baz, we need to get you more clips.
Tonight. Are we gonna get it?
I've been told not to get FM 25.
Cass, please say you're there.
So far I'm not on board with FM 25. It seems a lot of bollocks.
Rank as a killer in TPD.
So far, like it's like a new game, you know. If you want to take a risk, I might get it. Like the only reason why I'd get it is for streaming purposes, but I don't know if I actually Don't know if I'll get it like on release. So I'm gonna see how it releases, and I'm gonna have a look, like what people think of it. I'm gonna watch it a bit first.
Maxed out for time now, I think.
Gonna
anyway,
delete
so
my
yeah,
clips.
in terms
Makes
of-
me want to crawl up my own arse.
Ridiculous.
They don't
That was
get
a
any
fucking
better,
thing,
man.
dude.
Crawl up my own arse. If they don't get any better, like, you know what I mean?
I get through most of
It
these.
could be worse, man. Could be worse.
You should have seen it, honestly. It was worth a clip.
It could be a lot worse.
I got hit by something. Hit onto a...
You wanted them from me. How you doing? Good morning. I'm not too bad, Melly. Thanks for asking. Bollocks. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Melly, Z, and Born. Yeah, I didn't realize the pain I'd feel. I mean, yeah, sometimes when I see clips, like feckin' Hero there, just giving me admin. When you clipped that, we were talking about like that the other day, about how like there's some really shit clips. I mean, some of them are embarrassing and they're like actually good clips. If someone gets something embarrassing, that's actually a good clip. But when people just clip fucking random stupid shite, it's like, oh, like that's... And as we're talking about it, Hero just clips, just it's like, you fucker, just giving me admin to go into my clips later to have to delete that. Oompa loompa. Hey yo, feck you. You bash people for playing RL, but you play Fall Guys. Fall Guys is actually pretty fun, to be fair. It's one of those games though that I can't play for a long time. Play it for like 10-15 minutes, do a couple of games, and then that's it. Like, yeah, Fall Guys is actually pretty fun, but like that for a long time, it does get kind of, yeah, I've had enough of that now. It's basically like Takeshi's Castle, but in a game. It's like the game version of Takeshi's Castle, which is, you know, pretty fun, I will admit. Actually, let's get Romano on the pitch instead of Filippini. And Hero, and nice to meet you again. Last time was Lee's. And how are you doing, Brants? How are you getting on, Brants? Yeah, but I don't have mates. I mean, it's still pretty fun. It's still pretty fun, I gotta say. Ooh, but Oh, that was a raid and run. Ah, the fam came home. Ah, in and out. But hi. Doing good. Watching some streams.
Time
from
for a little
Born,
drinking pool.
Z, and back to Frodank. How are you getting on? Facts, Joe. Facts, Barry. Facts. Facts, Barry. No, don't need to apologise. No. Well, I'm on the wine, so thank you kindly. The whisper. Takeshi's Castle was so fucking sick.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hacky mask?
Oh, Z knows the crack, man. Shit. Yeah, but it wasn't, I had swallowed by the time that came through, but yeah. It's like, yeah, like at the start when I first made my redeems, people were timing those two redeems together. Getting the old drink, hydrate, and then the jump scare. See if I could fucking spill anything. Right, I think this is the way I'm going to tackle Fulham. I'm going to go cautious for the first little bit. Everyone's fit and happy. Everyone's healthy. Let's go pitch side. We'll play this game. Now I'm at -1. Yeah, play this, yeah. Pause the music. Yeah, I am looking forward, to be honest, I am kind of actually looking forward to going back and playing Final Fantasy VII again, so I can do my own voice acting. That was surprisingly fun, and I had to keep, even though I'm the one doing the fucking voices, like I had to keep stopping myself from laughing just because it was so ridiculous and stupid. I need to drink more. I always forget. Yeah. Easy though, especially like there's a few games that get me that I just forget to drink. When I first started SnowRunner, like not even would I forget to drink, I'd forget to move. I'd literally be sitting in the same spot for hours. The Hunter, when I started playing the Hunter, I played it like didn't drink anything except for like hydrates when people redeemed. Didn't move, so that like after a while when I got up, my like leg was dead, and it was like I couldn't get feeling. I couldn't even walk up the stairs. I had to like hobble up the stairs because my leg was just completely dead. I hadn't moved. Proper blood clot situation, like not good. Some games you kind of just get so zoned in, you just forget about you forget you're a living person. Yeah, you'll regret that. Yeah, make sure now you're gonna have to put a cooldown on your on your hydrate command. Barry's not gonna forget. Currently have Visazi. Is it not like it's the fucking when was the deadline? When was the deadline? Wait, to confirm, I mean drink alcohol. Okay. That's a weird thing to forget. Forget to drink alcohol. It's easy if it's just there beside you, I suppose. Still Z, I'm gonna spam your hydrate button. Do it. I'm gonna end up with Barry on a tombstone for fuck's sake. Yeah, I see a lot drinking the booze, and I'm like, shit, it's 2 AM. Pointless starting now. Is it? I mean, you don't have to get smashed, but a glass of wine, not bad. It's not a bad time to have a glass of wine. I think that's the good thing about wine. Wine is weird. You know, wine is weird. Like beer, you have to drink like 2 or 3 to get like any kind of buzz. Wine, you have like, don't even notice, and then like you have a glass, and then like you have another glass, and all of a sudden you're kind of pissed. You're like, whoa, how did that happen? Nice, 1-0. Anger, it's Captain Fantastic. I forget to be an alcoholic too. I mean, I went January. Like only last week that I hopped back on the booze, but I went all of January. I don't have one of them. Right, get your balls out. Get your balls out. Wine is dangerous. You can drink a lot and then it hits you. Yeah. I remember the first time I got drunk from wine. It was like having a family dinner. I think it could have been Christmas. The first time I got like drunk from wine. It's like just having like wine with some food, like that. You're not even drinking. You're just like, oh, I'll have a glass of wine. It's Christmas or whatever. And then like all of a sudden you're like, what the hell? Why am I pissed? You've only had 2 glasses and you're smashed. Like that was weird. In the time it takes you to eat your dinner, you go from being like hungry and sober to being full and drunk. Like 2 or 3 glasses. But like that, I don't really like white wine. Rosé you can kind of get away with. It's kind of not too bad. White wine I don't really like. Red wine all the way. Right, half time, 1-0. We're absolutely just fairly running away with this. We can go defensive. Well done, lads. We can do better in the second half. Play defensive so we don't get sleepy. Every summer I buy a bottle of red wine or 2, get in my hot tub and drink both bottles and just sit there laughing mainly. Wine drunks is what, again, yeah, it is a different kind of drunk too. It's not like it's not a messy drunk unless like you have like 5 bottles of it or something. But wine drunk's kind of chill. Like the last time I drank proper was on stream for New Year's Eve. It was New Year's Eve, like, you know, I was doing like a celebration stream for New Year's. I drank a full bottle of whiskey. That was a rough one. That was bad. And then I was like, that's why I haven't drank since until this week. I was like, after that, I was like, right, I'm doing dry January. That's enough of that. Right. And summer, red wine in the summer. It's a weird one. I never really drink wine in the summer, to be honest. Ooh, Samba. Pick that one out. Nice. Top bins. Blaster into the top bins as well. Not even just the placement. He absolutely smashed that one in. Have a look. One touch. Bam. Blaster. Lovely. And the atmosphere in here, man, the noises hit the roof. Ale and a stout. Yeah. Yeah, big time. Guinness was my drink, but I can't really drink beers right now anymore. Hobgoblin is my preferred ale. I do like the heavier stuff. If I'm only having one or two, I do like the heavier ales. But I drink camel piss, it gets you drunk. It depends on what you're drinking for. If you're drinking to get drunk, there's some drinks you drink to get drunk. Then it doesn't matter. There's other drinks then that you just want one or two. Like a Guinness is nice just to have a pint. Just having a pint of Guinness is spot on. It's so good. The cheering noises are weirdly soothing. I mean, they can be a bit too much sometimes, but I've turned it way down, so it's not actually that bad. A drink to forget. Whiskey, Stella. Maybe mixing things, tequila. Actually, I found by chance I had like a bottle of tequila in my house like last year. It was there for years. Just like, because when do you drink tequila? It's like, when do you actually drink that? And then I mixed it. It was the only thing I had left in my house, and I mixed it with a can of the White Monster. I can't recommend that enough. It was like it tasted like Smirnoff Ice with a kick. It was really good. We're absolutely demolishing these. I don't drink. Oh yeah. Seems loud on stream. Yeah, it is. No, it's loud. Not as loud as that. But yeah, certain times it goes really loud. It's just, I mean, we're exciting the crowd. What can I say? Don't drink rum anymore. Yeah, I used to, and you don't really get good rum this side of the world. I drank rum when I lived in Spain and Madrid. They get like good Caribbean rum. We get fucking Captain Morgan's and Bacardi. That stuff's horrible. I mean, it's like, it's drinkable, but it's nothing in comparison to like proper rum. Right, Pashima's coming off for Fajardo. Kamal's coming off for Garces. Johnson's coming off for Vera. Diof's fine. Dong is coming off for Kashi. Kubo's coming off for Romano. During lockdown I was getting through a bottle or two. Kraken's not bad actually. Kraken's probably the best bet. It's nice. Became a bit of a problem during lockdown. No, it's not a problem, is it? During lockdown, what else are you gonna do? It's grand. During lockdown was fine. Take one sip of rum, don't stop, so I don't bother anymore. Fair. It's too easy, right? Yeah, rum and orange juice was my used to be like my favourite drink. Yeah, a bit of Barcelo and orange juice. Not much. Right, 10 minutes left. Defensive. Yeah, we've demolished Fulham anyway. Nice. We needed to get back into the wins. We've got like last week in the game, we played Chelsea, United, Arsenal in a week. Those 3 teams in a week. And we got 3 draws. So it's good to be back in the wins. Probably FF7's fault. I mean, yeah, it brought back all the memories, all the childhood trauma. So it's like, right. Oh, he's offside, man. Surely he was. Flag up. Check your L video box there, ref. He's on. Actually, yeah, this lad played him on because this lad pushed up. Well played. Good teamwork. Hey, what you reckon then, lads? Would you be up for getting like a network save going? I wouldn't mind. Like, I've never done like a network save. Like that, I play FM 2 days every week on stream. I play it Sundays and Mondays. The whole point of it was to get Cheltenham Town to Champions League, so I've done that. So I could narrow it down to like, you know, 1 day a week where I play Cheltenham Town and then the other day do a network save if anyone's up for it. Maybe get 1 or 2 more maybe as well, either Sunday or Monday. I'd be good to go. If that suits anyone else, you know. Everything's up for discussion. It's negotiable, lads. Negotiable. You got to bring your negotiation skills into the Football Manager talk. Big part of the game. That's night. I don't really remember, and I'm glad I don't. Yeah, like man, I found a video on my computer there from New Year's after I finished my stream. Don't even remember it. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I clicked on it and I was like, holy fuck, that's me like after I ended my stream. I must have hit record or something. And I'm just like absolutely banjaxed. Funny though. I didn't delete it. It's funny. Right, music back on. We go back to the office. Next couple of games. Liverpool, quarterfinals of the Carabao Cup. Man City. Then West Ham and Brentford. Then Palace. Then Exeter. Then Leicester. Man, game every 3-4 days. Nuts. This is nuts. I was the most pissed I've ever been. And the day after I said never again. I haven't done it again. I mean, they always, you know, it's always never say never. So far you haven't done it again, which is fair enough. Welcome, never say never. Welcome. Man United. How are we? Welcome in. Are you an FM player? Have you got a save going at the minute? Welcome to the office. Have a seat. Let's talk about things. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let's actually have a look, right? Yeah. So last week we got 2 5-0s in a row. We beat Sporting 5-0. We beat Fulham 5-0. Then before that, Arsenal, United, Chelsea, all draws. Spurs, another draw. So 4 draws in a row in the league. Then we beat Sunderland and a drew against Wolves. And then we've also drawn against Liverpool and Villa. So looking at the league, Liverpool are top, then Spurs, then me, then Villa, City, United. So City would be tough. I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say he supports City. Mate, you never know. You never know. That's a wild stab in the dark. Okay, Filippini, Dong it right. I might swap them. I'll kind of suss it. I think I might play my full reserve team here against Liverpool. It's Carabao Cup quarterfinals. Do I want to push for the Carabao? Not really, because I'm on for the league. I'm actually 8 points behind Liverpool for the league. 4 points. This music got me. Not bad, right? This is my FM playlist. It's like it's acid jazz Brazilian, kind of samba soul with Brazilian beats. Cause I use it to inspire the lads. It's pretty slick. Right. There's actually a couple of B songs on this playlist, to be fair. I've got 2 or 3 that I particularly like. I always like to change it up. Whatever game I'm playing, I always have like kind of suited music. Got Fat Les Lindalu. I've got Spotify. So probably. I've got Big Les.
What are you talking to me?
I've got the Big Les show. I don't want to scare folks away. I don't play my music. Yeah, oh yeah. I don't want to scare folks away.
That was fucking sick.
That was fucking sick. Did you ever watch the Big Les show? Brilliant stuff. Wow, team of the week. Running away with it. Funk. I've watched too much. Yeah, I haven't. Last I watched the Sassy show, Sassy the Sasquatch, but I haven't watched the Clarence and Donnie. I haven't watched that one. Oh, a mandarin. Oh, another mandarin. Oh, yeah. 3 mandarins. Yeah. Yeah. Clarence and Donnie was real funny. I need to watch it. Just kind of saving it for a rainy day. Wild Apom appears in chat. I'm going to change it up. Right, I'm going to put Dragos on because I need an extra midfielder. I'm going to put Shabley in defence. Swap him for himself. Put him up, Kant. Boom, boom. I actually have a couple of Big Les show things. Kind of, yeah, I've got like 4 or 5 or something. Big Les show redeems. They are pretty funny. Yeah, yeah, and he's like the really good looking fucking scientist lad. Right, Kamal. All right, I'm gonna have to change my whole midfield, man. Dragos, is he still trying to be a deep lying playmaker? Yeah, all right, let's do that. Who are we playing? Liverpool, Carabao. Yeah, fucking reserve team, man. Reserve team the whole way. Yeah, let's just do the reserve team. Who else? Filippini. Let's get Filippini up front. This lad can go in midfield instead of Shabley. Mihai can actually go up front as well. Let's get Pashima off. Let's get Shabley on instead of Kamal. Let's get Rodriguez on for Kylie. Let's get Vera in for Maza. We'll put the other Vera at left back. Diouf played in the last game, so I'll let Vargas. Vargas is the only starter who's going to start. So this is a 100% except Vargas. This is like a pretty much a reserve team. Everyone's a reserve player. I think this is how I'm gonna go about it, right? Maybe that's how I'll do it. He's made a new show, has he? No, I haven't seen it. Hey nurse, still want to go on that hot date? Oh my god! And then they just start beating the shit out of him. Yeah, I've watched it too much as well, yeah. I've watched it too much. Actually, I'm going to put Mihai on instead of Fajardo because Mihai... Right, complete reserve team. Liverpool quarterfinals of the Carabao Cup. Complete reserve. Hello, Villanis. How are you getting on? Yeah, we were just discussing this. It is good. It is good. It's a very inspirational for the football players. It's got that samba beat. But we're going to pause it when we go to this game. Hello, how are you? Happy Monday? Monday. Right, is that everybody ready? I think so, yeah, I think so. Captain Garces will be captain, yeah. Oh, it's a new channel called The Fellas. Alright, I'm gonna check that. Let me check it now. Da Fellas. Because I'll definitely forget that later. Oh, he's only got one video. Even still. Sold. I'm well, thanks. Just ate late dinner. And content. How are you? I'm not too bad. I mean, it's Monday. I'm not so bad considering. I'm not so bad. I'm doing actually pretty good for a Monday. There's fucking tumas. Right. Let's go. Let's pause the music. Let's go. Let's play it. Let's go. Ease expectation. Normal. Well, it's Tuesday now. Yeah, true. It's not for Villanis though. It's still Monday for half the world. Fuck yeah. Right. Let's keep ploughing into this bottle of wine. This is making my Monday/Tuesday a hell of a lot better. We're gonna get hammered here. I imagine we're gonna get absolutely tanked in this game because we're playing a full reserve team against like a top-notch Liverpool side. Liverpool who are top of the league, and we're playing a reserve team. Fuck yeah. Oh. That was shit. Let's give them encouragement. Come on. That's great work, lads. Lovely. Do that again, except better. Oh, lovely. Not so nice. Not so nice. Wow. He's offside. Doesn't matter, he's offside. Whoa, damn. Sorry, Frodank. But you actually thought a young lion in his prime of his shit life was actually named Barry? Hey man, can happen to the best of us. We can all have... I mean, it is Barry. What do you mean? Ah, there we go. All gone to shite. I suppose I'll just sit back and enjoy it from now on. Do I look? What does it? What does a Barry look like? No, 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 no goal. No, don't be celebrating that. We're the other team. I mean, what does a Barry look like? Barry, is it Barry from EastEnders? Is that his name? Not me. Well, I mean, it could be. Could be. You could just as easy be a Barry. Ah, no. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Suppose 15 minutes in, 1-0 down, reserve team, nothing to worry about. I imagine a Barry looks like a thumb in a high vis, eating scampi fries, drinking a Carling. Like, I'm thinking there when you said like, yeah, right. And how tall is Barry? Lurk. Much love, Melly. Much love. Thanks for the lurk. Much love. I've been sleep lurking in Melly streams for weeks now. She usually starts like just when I go to bed. How old is he? Like I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking like as soon as you said high vis, a thumb and a high vis, I'm thinking like the English version of Mike Nolan. You know, fucking meh. I'm thinking of the English version of the Mike Nolan. Yeah, pretty much just wear high vis, can't do whatever I want. Ooh. Rolls his own ciggies, yeah, smokes them in one breath. Do you exhale? What? Right. 1-0 half time's not the worst. Come on, boys. We're still in this. We're still in this. We've got this. We were talking about that earlier, rolling your old ciggies. I've never smoked cigarettes. I smoked for like, I don't know, 10, 12 years or something, and I never smoked cigarettes. I always rolled my own. I don't like cigarettes at all. I don't smoke now, but I don't like cigarettes at all. I always thought they tasted like cardboard and chemicals. But like rolling tobacco, yeah, that's really nice. I roll my own. It is nicer. Wife left him. He's just had a bypass and his heart's on his arse. Fair, yeah. Well, I did. I still have Backy. I have Backy from about... I mean, I stopped smoking, like, cigarettes, tobacco in, like, the end of 2021. And then I went on the vapes. But I still have tobacco because I stopped, like, smoking in, like, last year, 2 years ago, 2023. Man, we should have equalised. But when I stopped smoking, I did start smoking vapes. I've got 2 vapes here that like what about like in 2023, in like the summer of 2023, I just came in, right, and I was like, right, I'm not smoking anymore. So I just like brought these were the last 2 vapes I had, and I just brought them in and put them on my desk, and I was like, they're there if I need them, and they've just been sitting there now for 2 years. Haven't touched them, haven't smoked them, like they've been sitting there for 2 years. It's always nice to just have the temptation right there in front of you. Because I always think, like, if you want to quit something, it's easy, man. If you actually want to quit something, it's easy. If you're trying to quit because you think you should, or kind of like, I should quit, but you don't want to, not going to happen, man. Never going to happen. You're never going to quit something you don't want to. If you want to quit something, it's so easy. But if you're just lying to yourself and lying to everybody else, nah, fuck that. I'd rather just keep smoking. Right. Kashi's playing left. Let's get Dong on that side because he's a bit sleepy. Vargas. Filippini. I've got... Let's make some subs, man. Let's make some subs. Johnson, Vargas for Diouf. And that's 4. That's 4. Barry has an England flag tattoo and a rose tattooed on his forearm. Goes to Spain once a year for these holidays. Chats with the local bird because he doesn't need England anymore. Kids. We got kids. He's got 2, but he doesn't talk to them much. He doesn't see them much. Once every few months, yeah. They're grown up now at this stage as well. They're like mid-teens and late teens. Barry better use the story of D&D. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of Barrys out there. You know, there's probably a few stories about Barry. His mates still call him Baz. Definitely. Right, Mihai is sleepy. Midfielder right for Engert, yeah. Yeah, he hates his one son because he likes Slipknot and thinks his son's not a real bloke. Yeah. Oh god. He's only got one pair of shoes. He wears them everywhere, to the pub and to work. Ooh. Ooh, that could have been it. Bit of encouragement actually. This is alright. It's 1-1 against like a reserve team. Barry missing a finger and owns a weird fish cap. Yeah, he bought it years ago thinking he could bring his son on fishing trips, but his son's just not into it. Always things lip up karaoke nights of the lad. It seems like, man, it sounds like you actually know this lad. Sounds like you know this chap. Don't like the way this highlight's still going on. Oh, I do now. I do now. I like the way this highlight's still going on. I like the way it's still happening. There's a cheeky goal in this for us. Little back heel, and Gar says, fucks it. You bollocks, you. Well, I've met many Barrys in my line of work. We aren't all called Barry, but deep down they are a Barry. Alright, straight to Panos. And what line of work is that, if you don't mind me asking? I'll hand over to the yeah, I'll let the what we do, we point the finger. Listen, man, make home advantage count. Construction. Fair. That's where you're likely to meet a Barry, alright. Right, come on, Acosta. Nah. Gar says, I don't think we're going to win this. They've got the best goalkeeper in the world, and I've got like a shitty reserve goalkeeper. That was some penalty. Worst job in the world. Lurk. Thank you, Melly. Are you going live, Melly? Anyone not following Melly? Have a look at him and follow there. Great streamer. Great supporter of the streams too. Always a laugh. But when I meet a new Barry, I smile and realise he isn't as bad as I once thought. Shit. 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 Yes! Yes, Costa. Yes, Costa. Beautiful. Kubo, the Japanese superstar. He's got a lovely headband. He's got a lovely, lovely hairstyle. Nice. Game on. Game on. I feel like I've stereotyped every Barry ever. I think we could beat this. There we go. Here we go. I mean, I think we all know a Barry. Maybe his name isn't Barry, but I think we all know him. I think we all know him, or we've all met him. Here we go. Dong. Dong to send us through to the semi-finals. We blew our chance. We blew our chance. We blew it. Funny thing, I've never met anyone called. I've met two Barrys. I know two Barrys. One of them is one of my dad's mates. Fuck off. Fuck off. And then one of them was in my class. So he's my age, like. And he's nothing. The one in my class, actually both of them, both of them are exactly like the opposite of what you described, to be honest, both Barrys. The one my age is more along those lines, but not quite. More, the one my age was like sparkly earrings, blonde tips. We're in the semi-finals. Now you can hit that goal, redeem. And then the older Barry is really well educated, in a band, like had a couple of albums, played guitar, you know, pretty well educated, decent job, middle class, two dogs, two little dogs. A Barry that, yeah, both of them would be, well, one of them would be about 50. I can't hit the goal. Oh yeah, shit, yeah, there's a cooldown on it. Well, you wasted it then, you wasted it. But yeah, we're through to the next round.
What are you talking to me?
What are you talking to me? So we're in the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup. Is it the semi-finals? Quarterfinals?
Go!
Thank you. Thank you. Right, let's come back to the office. Let's come back into the office. I really like this office, man. There's so much more space in here. So much more space than there was in the other office. I like it. I like it. Chair's a lot comfier as well. And we have trophies. Now that we're in the big leagues, we're in a bigger office. I don't think, did you ever see the old office, Barry? Lovely stuff. Actually, we actually beat them. We had an XG of 2 and they had an XG of 0.9. So we actually beat them with a reserve team. Not bad. Guilherme set for Man City. No way. No way. Street issues, anger, promise. I would like to remind you, he wants to play. Okay. I bet Z's got an old man name. Phil, Jeff, Frank, Alf. Trevor. taking bets. Oh, here we go. We've got El Tunis. Oh, we were raided earlier by Mary Empire, who was Retro Ghost's wife, and I seen Retro wearing an El Tunis jersey one of the days. My boy, Papa? Papa, is that you, Papa? Oh, of course, Papa, you come back now that we're famous. We're doing well and we've got our own office. He arrives. Did you get your cigarettes, Papa? How are you? How are you, True? How are you getting on? I'm smoking a gravity in celebration of all your hard work. Nice.
Time for a little drinky poo.
Is that 76? That's 76, I see. I have that downloaded, but I haven't gone back to play it yet. Beast of a game. That was a beast of a game. I got real into it.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
I love it, surprisingly. I was the same. I bought it because it was like €4 like 2 years ago. And it was the first game I ever streamed. It was Fallout 76. First game I ever streamed. Good times. That's actually how I like met everybody. How I like I was that's actually how I kind of started streaming. I was playing Fallout 76 and I was just in a random group, and in my group was AJ and Benny, and then Morky joined later in the group, and I was just like in the group randomly with them, and we were doing like a mole, you know, the mole event, you know, where you kill all the mole men in the underground thing. We were doing that, and I just heard like through the team intercom, like team speak, it was like oh, Benny, are you streaming now? And I was like, oh, and I was literally thinking like, oh, I wanted to start streaming. I was just thinking about it. And then I heard AJ say to Benny, he was like, oh, are you starting streaming now? So I just like typed into Twitch Benny's name and he was streaming. And then I just said hello. I was like, I'm gonna start streaming. And then I started streaming like the next day. Weird. Elfin streaming VJ got me into it. Nice. And then I got Spoons into it. Nice. I mean, everyone has an origin story. How did anyone else? How did everyone else start streaming? How did it start for you guys? Like for me, I was. Oh yeah, timing was off. Yeah, Fable 2. Oh, Fable 2 is a beast, though, isn't it? Fable 2 is probably the best one. Oh, and to Fallout 76. Oh, okay. But yeah, same question though. How did people start streaming? What got you into it? Why? What brought people to start streaming? It's an interesting question, you know. Everyone has a different story as well. It's kind of cool. Solid game, one of my favorites. I'd love to actually replay Fallout or Fable 2. I started by making an account. Nice. And how long after you made an account did you start streaming? Because I think I made an account like a year ago, 2 years ago now probably, just so I could watch streams. I actually made an account so I could watch Limmy, because I watched this shit on YouTube, and then I started working from home, so I was available during the day, and then I made a Twitch account so I could watch Limmy's streams. Shout out. I made a Twitch account like 10 years ago. What? Right, Cheltenham. Who do we get? Match day. Give me Burnley. West Ham. Give me West Ham. Give me West Ham. Give me West Ham. Please give me West Ham. Oh, we got Man City. Fuck. I made Twitch like 10 years ago when I was trying to show a buddy Fable 2. No way. Hi, True. Peep the Marvel booties. I actually have AO here beside me. Let me say hello back. AO's actually streaming right now. Just realized that he's chatting and he was here beside me. Anyone not following AO Hunting, quality streamer, hit him up. Same with True. Actually, everyone who sees anybody else, hit them up with a follow. Follows are free, guys, and who knows, you might find a new friend. I found my papa when I was a kid. There you go. Yeah. You've got the L emotes. The Limmy emotes are great. When I was a kid, I used to watch Markiplier play horror games, and I really enjoy his content. Got a bit older, I found out about Twitch. Got into it watching others and decided I wanted to give it a go. So now I stream horror games. Nice. Yeah, that's how I got stuck with Frodank. Just following randomers, other people in other chats. How did you start streaming, Brands? What got you into starting streaming? For me, I was watching Limmy's streams, and I was working from home, so I was home anyway, and I was playing games anyway, and then I kind of started watching Twitch a little bit, and I thought, yeah, I might as well. This looks fun, and then I did. And like that, I just started playing games. I was playing Fallout, and then randomly, and just a random team was in Benny, AJ, and Morky's team. And then yeah, I went to Benny's stream, and I was watching Benny's stream because he was playing Fallout and I was in his team, so we were he was streaming it, and then he raided out to Lee, and then that's how I met Lee. So, and AJ and Morky, and that's that. And then that's how I met Jen through Lee. And then that's how I met Brands through Jen. And that's how I met Z, I believe, was through Jen. And that's how I met Barry was through Z. So it all links together, or links together, whatever way you want to do that. A while Lotad appears. She turned the Weans against us. Man, he's top notch, isn't he? He is top notch. One of the best. One of the best, to be fair. Everyone said follow Frodang. Follow him. Follow is free. Now see where I am. Yeah, fucking 4 a.m. watching some Irish lad manage a make-believe football team. And I started streaming because of Jen. He pushed me into it. Nice. Well done, Jen. I want to make some myself. The only emote I have of my own face is this one, which I think is really funny. But I want to make a few more of my own face. That's the only one. I want to make more. But I only have one. Right, we're playing Man City. I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna play 3. Let's go pitch side so we can see the team selection. Gonna go Shabley. Mazza's injured. Fuck. Man, my best defender is injured when I'm playing Man City. Gonna go Rodriguez then. The pitch. This is Aiden. Yeah, when I saw that at work when I was streaming Pokemon, I fucking cackled. Oh yeah, I think yeah, you just as you rated out, I hit that emote, made a giant emote just as you rated out. That was funny. Because yeah, you were playing Pokemon. Yeah, like it's a good emote, man. It's a good emote. My now good friend Aiden was a person who told me to start streaming like 4 weeks ago. Nice. I'll have to hit him up with a follow. Throw me his yeah, like that. Does he still stream? It's always good like that to share the love, you know. Always follow everyone. Follows are free, like. Might as well. Might as well. Like that, if you get recommendations from people you know, it's always usually they're good recommendations. Yeah, cool. I don't know if you're in my Discord. You can share shit in my Discord. I've got to like check this out thing or your stuff wherever. You can just throw promotions in there. His mom said she was going grocery shopping, left the country with him. She convinced that his natural accent. I keep telling him we're from New York. Oh wait. They clicked over and saw it and fucking cackled. Yeah. What is it? Yeah. I'm a mod for him, and he gives me a kiss if I bring people in. Nice. All right. Well, I'll arrive then. I'm in your Discord. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, share a link, or I'll arrive like next time he's streaming, and I'll hit him with a follow live, so you get the kiss. Right, what are we doing? Playing City. We've got no centre back. Our star centre back is injured, so we've got shit centre backs. Left back's good. Shebley is in the on the team. Pashima, Dong, and Asamba. Looks good to me. I think my favorite streamer of all time though is Francis Higgins on YouTube. That's not his real name, but that's his YouTube name. Am I okay to share his channel in your Discord, Frodank? Yeah. I have like check this out. I have like a promo section, so you can put it there. I have like a promo if you want to promo like either your stuff or I have check this out. So that's so I know where to check. I know where to check it. Or a fucking general chat will do, like wherever you want, man. Okay, Man City away. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's just try it. We'll see what happens. That's in response to saying, I found my papa here. Right, yeah, let's go. Let's go. There's nothing more I can do. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. We're going pitch side. We're going to shout abuse at the lads and hope they do the business. Come on, to fuck. Neutral. Answer the first question neutrally. Politician answer. And then just walk away. Don't even bother with the rest of the questions. Don't even listen to them. Cue suspense me. Oh, we don't actually have suspense. If we play in a European competition, there is big epic music playing. But this is just an everyday league game. Put it in promo. Sweet, I'll hit him up.
Where do we go?
Hopefully we're going to the Premier League title. That's what I want. I learned something from a TV show today and tried it, and it actually worked. Dare I ask what it was? Should I? If someone asks you a question and you don't answer, just sneeze. Yeah. Easy. It's very hard to do a 9 out of 10 times they forget. Really? It's very hard to sneeze on command though, isn't it? It's one of those things that... Man, it's loud in here. Holy shit, this is the loudest I've ever heard the Etihad. Holy moly, I've never heard this stadium so loud. They'll say bless you, yeah, and carry on, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a good distraction technique, alright. Basically then any kind of distraction technique would work. You know. People are hyped, yeah, I know, this is a big game. Yeah, it's loud, isn't it? Wow. Let's turn it down a bit. That's too loud, man. Man City fans are a bit wild today. Ah! Right, let's encourage the boys. Come on, lads. There's time left. We can do something here. Change that up. Bit of jumping jacks. The amazing outlaw. When you score, you make the Celtic sing. Jota on the wing. Oh yeah, they signed Jota, so he's permanently there. Jota on the wing. Every time you're on the ball. Uh-oh. We know it's going to be a goal. Our superstar from Portugal. How are you getting on? You're not from South Dublin, are you? I am. I'm from there. I don't live there now, though. Good guess. That's exactly where I'm from. Well, I'm actually like very South Dublin. Practically on the border. At the foot of the hills. Fuck. Damn. Sorry, I'm allergic to losing. I got a bit of a sneeze there. Right, well, I might as well change this up. There's no point carrying on doing this. We're getting smashed. Let's change it up. Yeah, I'm very allergic to losing. I don't like it. Right, that's the way we're gonna do it. Wicklow, bless you, thank you. Like very much. No, I am from South Dublin, but like right at the foot of the mountains, where I grew up, on the Dublin side, bordering Wicklow. I grew up at the foot of the mountains. So I had the city on one side of me and the mountains on the other, which was fairly handy. Like, you know, if you wanted a bit of crack, you could go into town, and then if you wanted to just get away from folk, you could just fuck off up the mountains. From Waterford, nice. I spent a few summers in Waterford myself. Outramore way. we all know Splash World and the likes. Did you hunt Sika in the mountains? Sika was hunting me. Couldn't avoid the fucker. Right, 2-0 down. Absolute bullshit. But we've changed it up. We've gone 4 up top. We've gone to our usual. This is going to be our first league defeat of the season, actually. Shite. This is going to be our first league season. Our first league defeat. We've lost in the We've lost. Why is Gvardiol up front? Like, what's he doing? Where is he playing? Is he like midfield or something? No, I don't like this. This isn't good. This isn't good. We're getting tanked, really. What do you think of Rangers? I try not to. I try not to. That's the answer to that. I mean, it's weird for me, like, cause obviously a proud Irish boy. If we're going Scotland, it's going to be Hibs. Hibs would be my number 1, and then it'd be Celtic number 2. But then I'm also a Liverpool supporter. I'm also a Liverpool supporter, so that's where I'm kind of the buns. Hibs, what Hibs? Yeah, they're the OG Celtic. Hibs are the OG Celtic. Commercialism made Celtic, but Hibs are the OG Irish team in Scotland. So I gotta support Hibs. And but I am a Liverpool fan, so like Gerrard is the boy, isn't he? So I kinda, when he went to Rangers, I kinda wanted him to do well, but you know, I didn't really want Rangers to win. It was kind of weird. It was a weird one. Weird time in my life. So the less I think about it, the better. I mean, this is bullshit. Berate. Your mothers would be disappointed. Offside. Your children should be bullied in school. Just berate them for the rest of the game. Hibs abandoned the Irish people in Glasgow. Bastards. Celtic was the only side that helped them out. I mean, tough times, huh? Tough times call for drastic actions. I still have to stick with Hibs. Oh, wow. Bad day at the office, I think. This is a bad day. Let's just write this off and claim it back on our taxes. This is a bad day. We're getting absolutely tanked. Berate them. Let's berate them even more. This is shocking. Holy shit. Right, let's... Damn. Kamal, midfield centre, Garces, Johnson, Rivera, Vargas, Radioff, Engerts, for Fajardo, Pashima for Kashi. Swap Fajardo and Kashi. Yeah. A wild Radicate appeared. Brother Walfred. Not familiar with his work. I mean, of course I do like Celtic. I actually have a couple of well, actually I think one of my favorite jerseys I own is one of my favorite football jerseys I own is it's the away Celtic jersey from, I think it might be like 2000, the NTL. It's the NTL one. Maybe 2001. My favorite jersey that I own. It's quite nice. That was bad. Can I berate them? Have I got time to berate them again? Come on, give me time to berate them again. 7 minutes injury time. We might have time to berate them again. All your missuses do OnlyFans. I don't have time to berate them anymore. I only managed to get 2 insults in. Life was impossible for Irish people in Scotland for 100 years or more. Wow. And the people like Brother Walford made it somewhat better. We lived in tenements. Hibs done nothing. Hibs done nothing. I'm sure Hibs were probably do. Yeah, I mean, desperate times. Desperate times. There's nothing more Irish than taking the offer that's given to you. Know, a bit of backhand, bit of brown envelope job. That's. I mean, I've lived here long enough to know that that's how white people work. We're very into the backhanders, taking the dodgy deal. You know, whatever benefits you at the time. Irish people are good for that. Very much so. Shamefully so. The old brown envelope boys. Jobs for the boys. Celtic supported their people. Well, that's good to hear at least. Decided to abandon them. Bastards. Bastards. Right. There we go. I want that to happen. Yeah, right, back to the office. Back to the drawing board. That was a shocking result. Absolutely shocking. Let's plow on. Who have we got next? West Ham? Have we got a cup game? Right, we've got West Ham and Brentford. West Ham and Brentford. And then it's January. Kylie's taken ill for 2 weeks. Send him to the doctors. He's got a virus. A 2-week virus. Kamal wants to talk about a contract. Come on in, son. What's up? No worries. New contract. You've got it. I knew the Irish people had something similar to Bosnians. I think, yeah, it's a, yeah. I think you need to look up history. I mean, there's so much of it. There's so much of it. Do you want me to look up a specific part of history? Because, you know, there's a lot of history. And Irish are everywhere. There's not a corner of the world you won't find Irish people. Discuss a new contract with the agent. I'm interested. I think you're asking for too much. What does he want? 245? Down to 210. Right now we're talking. Star player. Important player. That's negotiation skills right there. Winning the FA Cup, he's not getting shit. Team of the year? Nah. And then 200 grand for 5 years. 210 grand for 5 years. 220, yeah. But he's not getting any bonuses. That's why the Irish and the Scottish people support their real side. Fair enough. When does he turn? Actually, he's alright. He's good for another. He's not he's the one, I think. He's the one. Yeah, let's buy him. He's our reserve. Bello, I don't think he is, because he's a bit shit at shot stopping. And he's a bit wild. Eccentric. I mean, he's a bit eccentric. Means mad. Polite way of saying it. Polite way of saying a bit wild, bit unreliable, bit nuts. How many years are you into your season? We're just coming into January in 2036, so this is 14th season. 14th season. Update on Perez's loan agreements. Should bring your attention. Perez is not getting the expected game time at Everton. He is still playing for my reserve, so not the end of the world. He's still getting some games for Everton. Let's talk to him. Yeah, great. I'll be keeping an eye. I'll be keeping an eye. Play him. You better play him. Damn, 14. Yeah, this is our first season in Champo League. We won this last season. Last season was our first season in Europe, and we won it. First season in Europe, and we won the Europa. That was season 13. 14 now, first season in Champo League. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. What's this? Wanted an update, cutting playing targets. Right, okay. 12 million. Right, he's got a 12 million release clause. That's slick, right? We'll scout him for a week, and then next week we might buy him. I can send a Costa. Maybe sell a Costa. Costa's good though, but we can sell him. So that squirrel on your right. Just type just press or just type the name of the Pokemon first. As long as it's the first thing in the sentence, you'll find out. Yeah, my left. Yeah, just type Squirtle. As long as Squirtle's the first thing in the sentence, it should. There you go. Correct. Nice. He's been there for a while. Wah, wah, wah. Filippini, how's he getting on? Oh, hang on, my playlist ended. Yeah. Right, Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas 2020, 2036. Who's this lad? Tunisian boy. He's the Tunisian lad from Tunis, is he? Not bad. He's not bad. He's not bad, actually. Right. I gotta go to bed. Again, it's late. I'm probably not too far off bed myself. But thanks for stopping in, man. Always welcome back. With that, we play FM. If you want to buy a season ticket, we play FM every Sunday and Monday. But we do play other games in the meantime. Also, Kamara is actually pretty good. When you score... Nice. Nice. You make Celtic sing. Jota on the wing. Nice. Oh, it's this same lad. I want to scout him. Good night, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, the French bloke at Everton's. We're scouting him. We're on the scout. He's probably too expensive. South America, feck all. Irish, nobody. UK and Ireland. This lad for West Ham, Turkish boy. He could be good. 13 million. Not expensive. We've got a couple of lads now on the short list who could be half decent. Could be half alright, to be fair. 10 press conference. Go on. Neutral. Politician answers. You're not getting any information out of me. I have the right to remain silent. Ask your old lady. And finally ask the back of me sack. Go on. West Ham at home. Then Brentford. Then Palace on the... Like, okay, we might play the Palace game before the transfer window's open, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to change this up as well. 4-3-3. Kylie's injured. Ozoy will be on. Vera will be on the bench. This lad is off. We'll get Romano on the bench. Samba's suspended. Straight red in the last game, of course. Shebley playing deep. Actually, I'm gonna take Romano off for Dragos. Yeah. Anyone like kind of tired? Johnson at left back. We might change him up during the game. Gar says Kubo for Hardokashi. Looks good to me. I think this is it. Yeah. Right, West Ham. Let's go pitch side. Pitch side for West Ham. Go hard when tackling. Let's go. See if we can get back into the win column. Steve Cooper is their manager. Oh yeah, okay, right. First things first, right? Let's get this sorted. Shit. Is this the time of year where the injury starts spanking me? We have games every 3-4 days, literally for about 6 weeks now. Since the international break, it's 3 days, 4 days, 3 days, 4 days, 3 days, 3 days. Cup games, Champions League games, league games. It's a bit mad the way they have so many games. Now I get why managers in real life to be giving out about this shit. It's not so much they have so many games, it's the fact that you can only register 25 players. So maybe if they let the teams register a few more players, that might solve that issue. The fact you can only have 25. A wild Cherubi appears. Ooh. Oh. Right. Are we doing what No, we're playing a 4-3-3, never mind. Playing a different nice, yeah. Alright. I'm kinda relying on Anger to push further forward. Anger needs to push up more. Right, we've all been kind of playing shitty. Right, encourage them. Right, we're still in this. We can still get a win. That's bad though. That's bad, wasn't it? Kashima just giving it away. He didn't pick a pass. That's better. Filippini. Actually, you know, Filippini. Dong. Oh, fucking can't quite curl it in. Damn. There's Diouf. Oh, Engert. Oh, he's offside. Fuck. He looked it. He looked it. It was tight, but I think he just about was. Yeah. He did look it. He did look offside. Close. Very close. Still time though, we've still time. Pashima's not going to see out the game. Johnson's not going to see out the game. Kamal and Engert probably won't either. Pashima doesn't need to see out the game if he gets his goal. Nice. So far, like, we've only lost one. We've lost one game in the season so far, but we've drawn like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 players I can see ready to come off. We got another goal. I'm going to make the 5 changes, like around the hour mark, because we've got so many games. We need to keep these first team players fit. Let's raise the roof in here. It's getting loud. Right. Right, Johnson's coming off. Pashima's coming off at the right side for Fajardo. Kamal's coming off in the midfield for Garces. Enger's coming off for Dragos. And then finally... Oh, I've already made a sub, did I? 1, 2, 3... Wait, what? Oh, the injury. Did someone get injured? Vargas, yeah. Right, Dong's staying on the pitch then. Right, that's all my subs. The return of the king. Right, hang on, the king's leaving. He's got to take a piss. Nice. Nice. Alright, now we're back. Beautiful timing. Oh, is he offside? Damn. Dude, the way you fade away into the empty background is trippy. Yeah. I use, what's the name of the software? I use, XSplit is the name of the software I use. It used to be terrible on my old PC, but it works pretty well on this PC. Just background remover. It does have like a watermark, like for the free version, but I just cropped that out in OBS. Handy. Dong cuts inside. Oh, Dong slipping it in. Good lad. I'd like to have the background removed on my streams. You use OBS or do you stream straight from console? You stream with your laptop or PC? How do you do it? Except that I seen it on Xbox today, so I don't know if you just stream straight from console, do you? I should actually, that's something I've been meaning to do. I will be using OBS, yeah, because when it's actually like it's not even on OBS. Well, it kind of is. You need OBS to do it. Stream straight from console at the main, yeah. I mean, it works, but kind of a pain doing it through console. It's what I want to do on my Discord actually is like set up a thing for like, you know, handy things for streaming. So like all the different sites and links and stuff that I use for all the different like things for streaming. You know, like for making emotes, like links to like websites where you can make emotes for free, where you can like animate pictures, background remover kind of things. You know, yeah, we all got. I mean, it works perfectly though, doesn't it? I mean, I didn't even know you were streaming through console until today when I seen you change game, and then it went to the big Xbox logo thing. That's the only way I knew. It's like pretty good quality, but it is handy like having the old OBS and all that kind of stuff. Right, Vargas is out for 4 weeks. Damn. Hang on a sec. I don't think or let's come back to the office. I don't think I gave Vianis a shout out, did I? Well, she's getting another one anyway. I don't think I did give her a shout out. Let's get her on the big screen. And being able to hook up a webcam to Xbox is sick. Yeah, Microsoft, man.
Who are you talking to? What? Are you saying my dick is that big? Damn, son, thanks. That's so thoughtful.
Fucking
yeah, that's kind of random though, you know?
An animated
Yeah, exactly.
Vianis.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
I've never seen a live stream of her animated. Wild. You learn something new every day. And I've never seen that clip before. Right, Brentford. Brentford. But yeah, I reckon having like, cause like for streamers, it's good if we can share like any sites you found that have like good tools that you can use for streaming, any kind of like bots you can have to add to your streams. So like that, when I started out, I knew zero. I didn't know anything about streaming, like zero. Like I never knew anyone who streamed. I didn't know shit. And I enjoyed the hell out of learning it. Like, you know, learning it was actually pretty fun. Meant to be an important player. You can have cup competitions. Here, you're gonna be a squad player, man. He's downcast. I don't want to lose you, but I'm not gonna go around making guarantees, man. He's a bit sad. He's a bit sad. Yeah, I've got a lot to learn. I mean, we all do. That's the fun of it, really. There's loads of new things. Like I'm always learning. But like that, there's loads of like websites that have like tools, and there's loads of like little things you can do. Like, and I think having like a page on the Discord, I'm gonna do that. Make a page on the Discord for like handy streaming links or something like that. I don't know what I'll call it. What would I call it? How do you add Tangia to your stream? Yeah, like that. You need a laptop. You go onto your Tangia, and it's in your on the Twitch page. First, you make a Tangia account, and then you go to your Twitch page and add it as an extension. It's in extensions, which is like you go to your streamer dashboard and you go down to extensions, and that's that. Pretty much. And then you can, like, you know, you can do even some redeems for channel points. You can do some redeems for bits. I just turned it on recently because I tried to make a TTS with my voice. That's why I have Tangia on, but it couldn't do my voice. Every time I tried to make a TTS with my voice, I either sound like I was from London, brav, innit, or I sounded Australian, which just didn't work. Like every time you typed something in my TTS, I'd come out like I was from London or Australian. I was like, nope, that ain't happening. I just deleted it, but I left TTS, or I left Tangia on, so it's there now. I used to not have it. I used to not be able to have it on my old PC because my old PC was a piece of shit, but I have it now. Let's get Fonseca actually on. Mazza is not fully fit. Shit, actually, we've got a lot of lads who aren't fit. Johnson's not fit. Dong isn't fit. Let's get Kashi out that side. Pashima isn't fit. Let's get Fajardo out that side. Engert isn't. Kamal isn't. Fonseca, Mazza. I'm gonna have to get Vera on for Mazza. Kylie's injured. This is a bad state of affairs.
Somebody better be dying. I'm dying.
I hope I don't feckin' die. We're playing Brentford. Thank you kindly, sir. I have a TTS in Tangia. That sounds like British. Mine doesn't, like, I mean, British is a kind of vague term, but mine specifically sounds like I'm from, like, North London. South London. South London, bruv. You know what I'm saying, bruv? It's weird. It's weird. It doesn't work. A wild toga tick appears in the chat. See if I got one of them. But I seen you added the Pokemon community game. It's actually the same. You've added the Pokemon community game, Baz. So it's the same. It's in the extensions. Tangia is in the extensions. And again, much love for the owl dying. But yeah, I think that'd be a good idea, setting up like a page that's like for handy streamer links. Like I use for all my like redeems, channel points, and my alerts and all that kind of stuff, I use Mix It Up. But ever since like I got Mix It Up, I haven't really added much to it since then, to be fair. My Dong is too fucking tired. Dong is too tired, man. Can't be dealing with it. Can't be dealing with it. Because okay, you two loons. I'm off to sleep. Nice. Night, Frodank. Baz. Z, you still here? Just about. Super CJ, man. How are you? Yo! How you getting on? Welcome in. Been a while since I've been here. Oh. So cool here, like, in the, in the manager's office. Yeah, not only that. Check this bad boy out. We won this last season against AC Milan in the final. We won UEFA Cup. And then if you look up there on the shelf, we beat Real Madrid in the Super Cup. We got the Super Cup up there too. So now that we're in Europe, we're in the big office. We did move. I'll show you the old office. This was our old office. This was the old office when we were like a little non-league team. You can tell it's not as nice. It's not as fancy. This is just in a shed out the back of the stadium. But the new office is swanky. Ooh, I've been watching Baggins. Who the hell is Baggins? Fuck off, Z. Don't you join in the Barry banter. Hey man, you started it. Don't start what you can't finish, Baz. That's it. Dubbed Barry now. Yeah, nothing you can do about it. I mean, don't start. You started it, man. It's the way it is. Woo, hype. Yeah. Again, welcome in, CJ. How are you getting on? We're about to play Brentford now. I think this is the last game before the deadline or before January transfer, so we can make a couple more transfers. Engert. We're playing a 4-4-2. I'm gonna go cautious. I'm gonna go high line. Yes. I want to get back to my Gateshead save so bad. But the last season I played through it was septuple. Oh. Don't know what to do after that. Yeah, there's so much to strive for between it's an octuple. Yeah, there's not. I mean, that's literally the last thing. What you could do is well, I mean, even after winning that, usually like what I always do, like I always do a Cheltenham save. Let's go pitch side. We watch the game. I always do a Cheltenham save, but once I get like far enough, I try to get like everything maxed out, get their everything, so that like when I leave, they're still gonna be class, and then I go off and do like manage someone else in the same save. That's usually what I do. Make it so like that after I leave, the game's still going to be, like the club's still going to be amazing. Which is kind of, takes a bit longer. I forgot I made that joke, to be fair. If FM 25 ends up not being great, I might just play the rest of my favourite player's career. See if I make him the GOAT. Like that, yeah, I'm going to wait to see what FM 25 is like. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to pre-order it. I'm not going to get it on release. Because, I'm a consumer, and if you're going to sell me shit, I'm not going to buy it. So I'm going to see what they're selling before I buy it. I don't care, like I'm a huge FM fan, but come on lads. I'm not an idiot. don't be trying to scam me. To think like people have pre-ordered Football Manager already, and then it was delayed 6 months. Like what kind of suckers, man? You don't want to be doing that. You know, they got screwed over, treating their fan base like a bunch of fucking idiots. I don't like it. So I'm gonna see what it's like, and then I really hope it's good though. I really do, because I'm a huge FM fan. Nice. My favourite Wonder Kid in the save, Kim Sung-hyun, is 25 or so. Arguably the best winger in England. Like this lad. I bought him. How much was he? This guy Kubo. He's really good for some reason. Average rating is 7 in the league. Oh, 689. Actually, he hasn't really stepped up goal scoring wise. But he can play everywhere. He's better in Europe or cup competitions, really. But how much did we sign him for? Man, Kubo. I think he was like real cheap. Yeah, 4.5 million. And he's the only one I know who can like take free kicks. Is FM 25 worth getting when it comes out? I wouldn't say so. I don't know. I've no idea. I've no information about it. I don't really know. It was delayed for 6 months, so to pay full price for it would be crazy in my opinion. Because like, if they're gonna make FM 26 in like 5 months time, that's madness. Like usually they release them in like October, November. Usually November, like they bring out the new FMs. But this one's coming out in March, so to pay full price for that is ridiculous. And we don't even know if the game is finished. We don't know if it's good. They don't show anything. So solid. It's actually Kim is crazy good. Him, the choice between him and Prime Messi, actually choosing him. I mean, then you've got to. You might have to carry on with that then and fulfill that legacy. To be fair, it should be on Game Pass anyway. Yeah, it might do. Maybe it will be. Yeah. Don't have Game Pass though. Probably is on Game Pass, alright, actually. Probably will once I get bored of my new Journeyman. How are you getting on in the new Journeyman? I only actually got this game in May when I started streaming, because I was playing the old one, so I'm not a kind of guy who buys it every year. I don't really care. They're like pretty much the same, unless there's like a huge reason for me to get the new one. Like, so the only reason I'd get FM25, it is the new game, but I don't expect it to be as good as this one, to be honest, in depth and complete. This one is like the best one. It's so good, like, this one's good, it's complete, it's refined. The new one is a new game engine, everything's going to be new. It's kind of a trial, it's kind of an experiment, this new one. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. So like I don't really mind. Same with like FIFAs and Pro Evs. Like I didn't buy it every year, because like that's just like it's a cruel thing to do to people. Make them buy the same game every year. Started with Magascat in the second tier of Serbia, won the league, got a job at Houston, the MLS. Quit after 3 weeks because I don't like the MLS rules. Fair, I mean that's a different challenge altogether though, isn't it? The old MLS rules, like it's franchise, as they say. And now I've taken over Venezia, nice. Done well there. And the save, they got relegated Serie C. First season of the game. Nice. Yeah, like since I've started this, since I've got this game, I've only done a Cheltenham save. So I do kind of want to do another save. Cause yeah, I have a specific FM page as well for all your FM stuff. Yeah, I do. Let me look at this guy. Oh man, come on lads, hit target. This is wild stuff. My Gateshead save is so stacked with talent. You get to a certain stage, especially if you manage it right. How far are you in? I think you were like, what, you were something crazy. You were like 37 seasons or something mad, right? Like this is something wild. Or were you... Oh, okay, 32. Finally, we got that second goal. Here, 32. I'm off to bed. See you later, guys. Yeah, much love, Brent. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow, somewhere. At some time, at some stage. When's your next stream, Brent? Anyone not following Brent? Follow button. Bye, Brent. Listen, we've had more shots. I'm happy. Good lads. Anyone I need to rest? Maybe Salmon. That's probably it. Weekend, probably, but at least you've got the long weekend, kind of. You don't work Saturdays anymore, so that'll be fucking nice, right? This will be a nice weekend. Dragos. Hi, Born. His name's Barry. I know. I feel Krill spreading that around. Bye, Born. I'm just gonna stick with Born. I'm not even gonna. I usually just stick to the usernames. It's handier, you know. What do you do for a living? As little as possible. I teach English online at the moment. So I did work in a I mean, I've taught English around the world, in schools and stuff, but now I just do it online at home. It's handy. Although I don't have enough students at the moment, so it's kind of tight. Kind of a poor bastard at the minute. I'm fine with whatever, yeah. Baz. You'd be Baz in this stream, but I mean, I'm going to call you Baz, but it can backfire, man. Other people might start calling you Baz, and that might end up, you might end up with the high vis and the tattoos and the skinhead. It might happen. You got a teaching degree? No. No, I teach teach it as a foreign language. I teach foreign. I speak Portuguese as well, Brazilian Portuguese, a little bit of Brazilian Portuguese. So most of my students are Brazilian, and I teach them English. I like to speak it, you know. Handy enough. Posted a few of my most impressive talents in the Discord. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look at these boys. Boom, right, that's it. Who do we take off? Who do we take off? Diouf. Actually, Fonseca is gonna make his debut. Fajardo is gonna come off, maybe. Actually, we could just leave these lads there. Z is never calling me Joe ever again. It's fine. Fair. Yeah. Who's this now? This is your boy. This is your boy, right? He's 24. His finishing is top notch. Yeah. He's tall and skinny. His finishing, crossing, dribbling, yeah, he's not bad, all right, isn't he? I mean, actually, looking at the stats though, he's quick too. Actually, he's quick. Yeah, he's a perfect wide man, isn't he? He's very good, this Kim lad. How did you get into teaching English as a foreign language?
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll check the rest of those out then after stream. But yeah, there's a few of them there. Night boy. Nighty night. A wild Malamar appears in chat. Wild Malamar. I don't have a Malamar. Let me count. You have my soul. There's loads of them. Thank you kindly. Alicia, hello.
And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you. The whole set of weapons to threaten the lads if they don't play well. I got into English teaching because I thought it was a job that would allow me to travel, and it did, which was good. That's pretty much it. I was studying in university, but then I had to like do a quick change and like move out of home. And I was like, right, what can I do? What job can I do relatively quickly? So in like a 3-month period, I did a teaching course, and then got a job in Madrid and started working in a school when I was like 21, and then moved out. So what's the lore that Cheltenham save? Oh, there's some severe lore. I mean, Cheltenham save in general, I've been doing Cheltenham saves in every football game since 2001, when I started playing Championship Manager 01-02 and LMA Manager 2001. They're my first like manager games. And basically it started right with me wanting to bring a team from the bottom league in England up to the Premier League and then win in the Premier League. That's how it started, and I just randomly picked Cheltenham Town. But in this, and I've done every game I've had then since 2001, I've been playing as Cheltenham. But in this, the first season we started like at the bottom of League One. We were expected to be relegated. We got the playoffs. We lost the playoff final in our first season. Then we finished like mid-table. Then we finished second, so we got automatic promotion. Then I think we did the same thing in the championship. We finished mid-table in our first season, mid-table again in our second season, and then we finished second. So automatic promotion. So that was... Oh no, we did 4 years in the champ. We did 4 years in the championship. Then we got to the Premiership, and mid-table we finished ninth. I think we got ninth 3 years in a row. Then seventh, and we got Europa League, which was last season. Then we won the Europa League last season, and now we're in the Champions League, and we're like what, third, fourth in the league. Find out. Back to Venezia. Let's go. Yeah, I like whenever I open up my Gateshead save, like entering a museum. Yeah, you haven't been back. Yeah, it takes you a while to process all the old information and get back into the swing of things. Hands in the pockets. Well done, lads. That was a good win for us. Not talking to the media. Back to the office. Right, we're fourth actually. What I said I wanted this season was double points. So I wanted 2 points per game. So we've played 19 games and we've got 40 points. So we're on target. City, Liverpool and Spurs are ahead of us. I think Spurs won the league last year. Spurs are like the best team, which is weird. Kashi was an absolute monster, yeah. You were a joy to behold. Yeah, your directness. Yeah, you were great in the last one. I think we've got Palace next, I believe. I believe Palace is our next game. I'm going to stick to this save till I get bored. Then go back to Gateshead till either A, get sick of it, or B, win the European competition. Originally doing a journeyman, but I've fallen in love with Venezia. Yeah, I mean, that can happen as well. That's a nice one. But like that, you can bring them to the top. You can spend like, 10 seasons there. This kind of game is like good because you can spend 10 seasons somewhere and then go off somewhere else. And still like leave them in a good position. If you get upgrade their facilities and upgrade all their things. The training facilities, the stadium, so that when you leave, they'll be all right. They'll still be a Serie A team or something like that. I'm actually excited I can play with my local team in this game. It'll be tricky, man. Kamal's got a cold. Go home, buddy. Go home with the sniffles. Don't want you here. Right, we've got Palace next, and it's the transfer window's open. Send a Belgian lad on a free 16, doing pretty well. That's actually nice. You can sign Europeans, young Europeans. That's pretty handy. You can't do that in England. Real Madrid for Romano. They offered 91 million, 69 million up front. 25 million after 6 months and 30 million after 124 million. Yes, 124 million plus 50% sell-on clause. Yeah, fuck off, Romano. See you later. Wow. That was easy. I feel like I could have got more. Oh, what? That was wild. Why was that so easy? Why did they just go, yeah? So 94 million and then 30 million after he makes 20 appearances plus 50% of their profit that they make if they sell him on. 69. Yeah, it's a good. Maybe that's why they accepted. Because not 64 and then 25. 69 and then 25 over the next 6 months. And then 30 million if he makes 20 appearances. And 50, if they sell him on for profit, I get 50% of that profit. That's pretty good. Guilherme gets third best goalkeeper in the year. Pretty good. Kashi scoops the rookie award. Kashi got the best Asian young player of the year. Kashi. He's from Iran. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I get the Elts in a good league. Is that the nickname? Get them to Europe, man. Bring them to Europe. Dragos. Mihai Dragos wins European Golden Boy. Fair play, man. Good lad. Well done. Well done on winning that. Kamal wins Young Footballer of the Year. Wow. We've got all the prospects. African Young Footballer of the Year. Okay. Shebley wins Irish Player of the Year. Good lad. We're winning them all. African Player of the Year. Asian Rookie of the Year. Kubo and Kashi were selected amongst the All-Stars. All-Star 11. They got to the bench, was it? Gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna keep the stream on to fall asleep to. I probably won't be on too much longer myself. The game was to get to January. We've got to January, but we've got Palace, so it'd be a shame. Actually, we might just end her there. I reckon. You know, we got to January 1st. That was the aim of the today. What I wanted to do today, so we accomplished that. We did all right. We're still we're still on for double points. Verts win one Player of the Year, and then we've got all these boys. Yeah, I reckon I'll leave it there as well. Actually, not a bad time to call it. 4 a.m. as well for me, so it's quite feckin' late. But I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon. Peace be with you, Frodank. Friendly reminder. Everyone get your prostate checked frequently. At least once a week. That's not bad advice, to be fair. Especially if you're getting to my age, you know. You're getting to that age. You're probably best to get yourself checked. Right, how are we looking? Yeah, like, I mean, the league's looking pretty nice, to be fair. We're in the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup. We're 4th in the Champions League, 2 games left. 4th with a game in hand. Actually, if we win oh no, we don't have a game in hand. Right, let's find someone to raid out to. You're never too young. Well, actually, scrap that. See if we can find someone to raid out to. Let's see who's on. Appreciate if we hang around for the raid, guys. We get extra channel points so you can spook the crap out of me or whatever the hell people want to be doing. Need to add a couple more new redeems. Actually, I'll be back tomorrow, of course. Probably tomorrow I'll finish SnowRunner, I'd say. Might finish SnowRunner. Who's on? Will we go somewhere different, or what do we reckon? I was meant to go to sleep at 2. Bah. Anyone, bye everyone. Bye Baz. Bye Barry. See, we could go somewhere we've never been before. I'm kind of interested to see how this looks. Right, we have someone who's got the new 5080. Anyone who's interested in PC games, we could go have a look at the new 5080. What do we reckon? Go to old Rafa Zafar. Yeah, let's go. We've never raided there before. Let's say hello. So anyway, we'll go over. He's got the new 5080, so it's worth having a look, right? That'll be nice. I'm interested to see what the new 5080 looks like. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably finish SnowRunner. Our next FM save will be Sunday, as usual. Sunday and Monday, we're always here in the office. But thanks everyone for joining me. Thanks to all the subbers, tippers, and cheerers, all the followers, new and old. Appreciate you all, guys. Chatters, much love. Lurkers, appreciate you guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So on, I'll talk to you all later. Good luck.